And here's where I remind myself that I need to have the thing going. Nice, Terry. Oh, boy. Pop out that chat window so that I can get a look at it. All right, I see. We actually have a couple people already here. Um, those of you who are actually in the chat, first of all, good morning and welcome. Please let me know if you can hear me well. How's the audio sound? Slightly different configuration today, so anyone?
I'm not listening to it because I could listen to it though.
If you could, just I want to make sure that it's coming through loud and clear.
Oh yeah, you sound good.
All right, everyone's being shy there.
Now I have to listen to myself. Hello.
Yeah, I popped it open briefly, and yes, it does sound good. And except it's weird because I hear you guys speak, and then hear you speak again, and I'm like, wait, okay, sounds pretty much the same. So you hear it twice, and it's
The voice is in my
pretty much the
head.
same quality we're getting with the live Zoom. So
All right. Well, it is 11:02 and I think it is time to show these beautiful faces that I have assembled here with me who have gotten up on a Saturday morning, some earlier than others. And I'm really glad to have you all here. Welcome everybody to the first of 3 sessions this weekend in support of the Greyhawk Megastream fundraiser event. I am your host, Robert, also known as Phantom NJ in many circles. And I will get to the introducing my players in a moment. But first, I want to talk about the event that we have going on. As you can see, I do have the advertisement for the overall fundraiser. The main portion of it is taking place next weekend. There is quite a list. It's going to take place over, I think it's 4 days actually. And Keith, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for joining us this morning. It is really appreciated. So, this is the 6th annual fundraiser, and last year the fundraiser in total raised I 25,000 and change. I'm not entirely sure how much. I have the amount total amount somewhere, but it is it's a bit over 25,000. This year we're looking to break that record. And because of scheduling issues, I was not able to take part this year in the main part of the fundraiser. So I am doing it this weekend, and I am running 3 sessions. This is the first session. I have set a personal goal of $3,500 for the fundraiser. I will be matching all donations up to that $3,500 mark. And if we hit the $3,500 mark, I will add an extra 500, which would bring my donation to 4,000, and which would mean we were at least $7,500 towards that 25,000 and change goal, which would be absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, okay, cool. Regular hero point for Mallory. I'm gonna figure out, seeing how things come in. I may start doing giving out points based on donations coming in, so we'll see how that goes. I'd ask that people, in lieu of donating bits and such, just basically make donations. This whole weekend is about the fundraiser itself. Seeker of Oblivion, thank you for joining us this morning. So, with that being said, let's get to meeting our cast. I've had the good fortune to play with everybody in this group one way or another. I've had played in games that they've run. I've played in games that they've played alongside me, and I've had the honor of running games for pretty much most of them. Actually, I think we have one person here who this is the first time that they're in a game that I'm running. So let's start right from the top. You know him as Machki D, the leader of Roll for Perception. My GM on Monday nights for Pathfinder 2E. Terry, tell us a little about yourself beyond what I've told and about your character.
All right. Welcome. Yeah, as Robert said, me and my lovely wife run Roll for Perception. Love having Robert on Monday night. Robert is one of the few in my group who has not has had a character death yet on Monday night, or a character disappearance, depending on who we talk to. So it's always nice to see him continuously alive and his characters. Not much to say about me other than, I love TTRPGs, and it's nice when I get to be a member in one, which doesn't happen nearly enough, as I'm usually the one running them instead. So, my character is, let me pull up I had my sheet up. It's on a different page now. There we go. My character is Sir Kael'thor Gilrond, a knight. Human, of course, lawful good, with a wonderful steed named Rendalor, and I look forward to playing him in this wonderful session today.
Excellent. Next up, we have a person who this is her first time playing with me with me running a game, but she's been playing in the new game from Free League Publishing, Dragonbane, with me on Thursday nights. We currently up on hiatus, but it is a pleasure to have Kristen with me. Kristen, tell us a little about yourself and your character.
What up? I'm Kristen. I'm just a normie playing in Rob's game. Uh, yeah, I play Mallory or Mal. She is a rogue halfling, and she's an older lady. She seems very nice on the outside, but she's actually quite mischievous in her own ways.
Excellent. No stranger to the Greyhawk community and to the various communities I'm in. Lee, why don't you tell us a little bit about your character?
Hi, I'm Lee. I do the Good Morning Greyhawks, and I've had Rob actually on my stream for fundraiser, and Terry come on fairly regularly on this time slot. In fact, a little bit earlier we start usually. But so I'm Lee, and the guest not a woman is my usual disclaimer for that. I do play. I'm playing Eldon. He is a gnome. He is what's his deal? He is a survivor of a massacre in the LD Forest, in the western part of the Great Kingdom. Yeah, western chunk of the Great Kingdom. So right near the Nyrondese border. And has been kind of bouncing ever since. Kind of fell through with his old adventuring group, and has decided this is a good as place as any to start trying to restart adventuring career. And he also has a mount, whose name is Ashes, who is a good boy, a large gray mastiff. Other than that, a skald. I should say that. Yeah, he's a skald and a poet and a fighter, and that's about it.
I note with some amusement that I was like trying to think about the fact that you had your character basically going shirtless, and I realized that the funny part is this adventure takes place in the middle of winter. So I'm waiting to see how the.
To be fair, he has a cloak.
Okay.
I came up with the equipment list if you want to see it with the 60
know,
gold, and
listen,
he does have a cloak. Just
Listen,
not a
it's
shirt.
all good. It's all good. Next up is one of the players the one player in this campaign or this thing whose character has already previously done some adventuring on behalf of the guild. Uh, Alex, why don't you tell us a little bit about Leaf?
Well, my name is Alex Antiquitous. I'm playing Leaf Cronus, or depending on your dialect in Greyhawk, Cronish. You see a tall, lanky figure standing just under 6 feet in a hooded brown cloak and hide armor carrying a small shield. He slowly pulls back his hood, revealing his scarred face, long blonde, gray streaked hair, and pointed ears. As he does so, he reaches for what appears to be a clay charm of some sort about his neck that looks like a coiled serpent, and he appears to assess each of you warily. I am Leaf, and I hail from the disputed lands east of us. For those of you new to the Sundered Shield, I welcome you. For those old to the Order, may whatever deity you worship be a Tritherian of our Order or another, may he protect you yet again.
Nice. Love it. And last but certainly not least, I met Chris through Wildly Habits channel. I had the pleasure of running some Castle and Crusades for him at GaryCon. That was a good time. Did a little bit of Village of Hamlet. And he was one of the first people who jumped on the chance to play in this fundraiser session. So, Chris, thank you so much. And tell us a bit about Dog Breath.
And first of all, thanks for having me. I really appreciate the opportunity. I'm a cancer survivor myself. I can't imagine anything worse than kids having cancer. So this is a worthy cause, and I encourage anyone listening to donate to it. Help these kids out. I'm WikiVA. If you want to see me play D&D, I play normally on Wily Hobbit's channel. We play various Sundays. I'm in a couple of different games. We have a good time over there. Dog Breath O'Malley is a fighter. He's a human fighter. He really comes from nothing. He's got curly brown hair. He's 6'5", muscular. He has mismatched armor because he hasn't been able to afford a proper suit of armor. So he's expertly put together pieces of armor that he finds to create his plate mail armor. But he comes from nothing and is looking to make a name for himself in a cruel, cold world.
Excellent, excellent. So, as we begin, the adventure is actually going to start. Asher, good to see you, and good to see everybody stopped in so far. GDTRFB, also known as another Chris. Good to see you. Evelyn, is great to see you in chat. Dirty Dwarf, thank you for dropping in. Dirty Dwarf will be in one of my later games, as well as Asher. We'll start at the small guild hall currently being used. It's really at this point just a one room building. Might have been used for some kind of shop. We do have our first donation. T-Cat, thank you so much for the $10 donation. We are on the board. Excellent. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You're met there by the dark-haired priestess Tyrella, the basically second in command of the guild, the company of the Sundered Shield, and you know her. She's somewhat very serious person. Adolus, the leader of the company, tends to be, he's very charismatic, very almost acts carefree, very energetic. Tyrella is more of the serious sort. She's the one who is basically more acts like there's a mission to be had in general, and keeps her, basically make sure that everyone is keeping their eyes on things going the right way. Priestess of Tritherion, her holy symbol always prominently worn, and you're called to a meeting early one winter morning. It is just after the Feast of Needfest. The year has turned over to 624, common year 624. And she says, thank you all for making it in. Greetings to the newest of our members. Leif, I'm glad you were able to answer the call this morning. we have. I've been made aware of a problem of some concern. There's been signs that the lines between the darker planes and this one have grown thin, and things that are stalking the land, things that are stalking the land that should not be here, should not be present, have, and I fear that they've already struck. The lighthouse at Drummond Point has gone dark. There has been no communication. We have heard nothing, and that lighthouse is vital for keeping ships from running through on the rocks of our southern shores. This is a mission of vital importance. We think it is vital not only for the safety of the ships, but also in closing the darkness, as well as possibly finally making some inroads with the leaders of the city, and maybe even getting further renown with the kingdom itself. We've been trying to make inroads for some weeks, and so far we've been rebuffed, but if we were able to find out what happened there, and if you were able to not only find what happened, but restore activity to the lighthouse, well, you'll be well compensated, and your names will travel far, if that is something that interests you. Of course, we are always looking to find out who we can depend on. So you would be, if you were successful, you would be called back for further missions, and those missions would lead to further reward, further glory, and furthering the name of this company. It is something of a dangerous journey. As you may or may not know, the Drummond Point Lighthouse is not the most easily accessible. It is way off the main roads, and the path there is filled with wildlife at the best of times, but in this dark time, I do not know what you might expect to find. If you have any questions, or if there's anything that I can do to prepare you for this journey, please speak now.
So we have to turn on the lighthouse. That doesn't sound real hard.
Wait. When you say the path is dangerous, hang on a tick. Did you mean it's all land, right? We don't have to row out. It's not an island. It's a.
It is overland. Yes, it is overland, but
Excellent.
the path there is more a path than a proper road.
Yeah, but if you can walk on it, it's fine.
This is true. Yes, you will be able to walk on it. That much I can promise you. I think we may have had another donation that I missed. Asher and Chris, thank you so much for the donation. We are up to $135. That is fantastic. And you know something? For that, I am going to give you all a regular hero point. So I should really start keeping track of those, because that would be smart. This is the thing when you're a one-person show. So here's the deal. Let me go over how hero points are going to work. Regular hero points. Regular hero points are points that you can assign to your role before the roll. They will act as an additional modifier. So if you have an important check that you want to make and you want to assign your regular hero point, you can. Every 5 regular hero points that you have, you can trade them in for a special hero point. A special hero point can be used after the roll to change the actual die roll. So if you're sitting at a 19 and you want to make it a 20 and you have a special hero point to use, you turn it into a 20. For natural 20s, we're going to use max damage. So, save up your regular hero points until you want to trade them in. So Kael'thor, you've got 1. Mallory has 2 at this point. Eldon has 1. Leif has 1. And Dog Breath has 1. Are you talking max damage, Asher? Because I think that works well. Anything else can get to be a bit much, especially in this game. Yes, no, but the path is through not a proper road. Phoenixy Wacky with a raid of 23. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome. We are just getting underway. The characters have just been given their mission. And right now we are in the question and answer portion as they seek some guidance. Did you have any other questions?
Is the land traversable by steed?
It should be. It should be. Those of you who do not have riding horses, we can provide those. But yes, the only point at which you may need to get off your mounts is there is a small bridge from the main land to the small island that upon which the lighthouse stands. It is not a long bridge, but I do not know the shape, whether or not the steeds will be able to make it across. My understanding is there is not a heck of a lot of land on which the lighthouse sits. So beyond that, there is one other thing, and she pulls out 5 small vials. I told you about the dreams and the portents, suggesting that the veil between here and the hells and the abyss have been shaken and grown thin. I realize that some of you are really just at the beginning of your journey and may not have the proper weaponry. I cannot solve that at this point. What I can do is offer you this, and she shows you the vials. Upon opening it, it looks like there is some kind of oily substance inside. When you get to the lighthouse, or if you find yourselves in danger of that type where something from elsewhere is upon you, pour this onto your weapon. It will last a day, and it will allow you to hit damage things that you might not ordinarily be able to damage. Basically, effectively, what it's going to do is act as if it's a +1 weapon. Your weapon will, for one day, will act as if it's a +1.
So don't drink it now.
Don't drink it ever.
Don't drink it at all.
Yeah. Well, that's an interesting question, though. If you drink it and you punch someone, is it like you had the training that makes you... Don't do it, obviously. But would it do that? Do you think?
Are you asking her this?
Yeah.
She gives you a look, and you can do me a favor. Give me a wisdom check.
Okay. Already making bad decisions. Okay. Dice. There's a d20.
Oh yeah, I need to bring out my bloody dice for this.
Actually, that's pretty good. I like this die. With wisdom.
What, you don't have bloodstained die?
Well, I have the red cracked ones I could start with, but I picked this one randomly because it was the closest to my hand. Wisdom is, it's a 17 still.
the look she's giving you, you realize she's trying to ascertain whether you are kidding, serious, or out of your mind.
I, I, all right. Okay,
Hey,
point
I mean,
taken, point taken.
that's
Put it
just
on the
that.
weapons. We get it.
Again, that's her. I just not,
Yeah. I mean, I guess you'd probably rub it on your fist, though, if you were going to punch demons. Not, I've known a few people crazy enough to do it. They're all dead now,
Elden.
which probably is why.
Elden Deary, do you need a potion of your own to fix that head of yours?
I need more than a potion to fix my head. But
Have you always been like this? I mean, I just met you today, but
yeah, well, I just met you today, too, so it evens out.
By the way, I just noticed that we have another donation, Dirty Dwarf, $250. Thank you so much. We are up to $385. And with that, I am going to give you each another two regular hero points.
Okay.
I'm ready to cash in that special point.
I,
My
no,
lady
the regulars
Tyrella,
can be quite helpful.
in order to maintain the strength of our number in the Sundered Shield, is there any type of aid and healing that you can provide us for the journey?
Yes, I realize that you do not seem to have a healer amongst your numbers.
Or can someone from another band join us maybe? Do we have a cleric available?
I do not. I wish I did, but we are seeing these threats in multiple places, and you will not be the only group going out. So, she reaches in. At her side, she has a small satchel. She reaches in, and she pulls out 2 vials, containing what looks to be a pinkish red liquid. These are what I can spare. They will provide some healing. Use them when all else fails. You do have bandages, I hope?
Yep, I got plenty.
Excellent.
So do we rub that potion on our swords when we get to the lighthouse?
Just don't mix them up, is the big thing, right?
Well, it's pretty confusing.
Oh, Greg, dear.
Her lip kind of curls a bit.
We'll be fine.
We'll figure it out.
Excellent. All right. So yeah, unless you have any other questions, she's going to leave before she loses her mind.
I do have one more question indeed.
Huh?
I appreciate the vial muchly, but is there enough to put on both of my weapons from a single vial, or will I have to choose the weapon to put it on?
You will have to choose the weapon.
Ah, that is unfortunate.
She says, I wish I could provide more, but this has come upon us rather suddenly, and, well, we did not have as much time to prepare as we would like. And with the lighthouse having gone dark, the matter is too urgent to wait for more.
Well, fear not. We will take care of it.
Probably.
Yeah, we'll get the fiends dead. I can kill fiends. I know how to do it. I know how to kill fiends.
All right.
Should probably under promise, over deliver.
I guarantee we will succeed.
I mean, we'll either succeed or we'll be dead, and it won't matter that we broke our promise, so, there's that.
No, we will succeed. There's no question.
By the way,
Yeah,
I need you to all roll a wisdom check for me.
Oh.
Wisdom. 11.
Is that with your level and modifier?
Oh, I have no modifier, so
Okay.
make it 14 then.
That a prime or secondary?
Secondary.
Mallory?
So it's level and
Modifier.
modifier?
Yep.
Okay. I can count. That's an 18.
18? All right. Eldon.
What's that? Sorry.
It's wisdom, friend.
Wisdom. Okay. I am not so wise. That's a 5 on the die.
No,
so
I wouldn't have guessed that at
whether or
all.
not, wisdom
Leif?
is 5 on the die. That's not gonna help us any. I was 0 modifier. Yeah, that's not helping.
Leif.
On the theme of getting bad rolls out of the way early, that's a 7 with all bonuses.
And Dog Breath.
So, in a surprising plot twist, I used up my nat 20 already, and you got a 20, and I got
Wow.
a 24.
Dog Breath and Mallory, and Dog Breath, because of the fact that you're involved in the conversation, it's only the fact that you made this amazing roll that you know. By the time the rest of you look up from this conversation, you notice that Tyrella has left the room.
Oh, well, nah.
Oh,
Well, I seems we should be on our way then. Everyone has their steed available.
No,
Fine.
I'll
Yeah.
just walk there.
I mean, I think Ashes can take 2, right? You're small. He's a good boy. He can handle 2.
She pets Ashes. Or no, she pet. Who's this? What?
Eldon.
What's this one's name? What's this one's name again?
My name is Eldon.
Okay.
You're Mallory. Okay.
I start petting Eldon's head. Good boy.
You believe I spoke of guarantees too early.
I
It's
told you
fine.
that wasn't very smart.
Yes, I'm learning now.
We're
I
gonna
miss my
kill
old friends.
things. Guys, we got this. I can make us all stronger. We got Obot High. On our side, we got this.
I like that. More guts and sense. That's great.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Kelthor smiles and just begins heading out towards his outside to gather up his steed.
Yeah.
And we were provided a map, of course.
yes.
Oh, good.
Well, that'll make this much easier to find then.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to check to see just how good you are at finding things.
Too many Tim games. Sorry.
If you can find the lighthouse, you win. All right.
Eldon is good at directions and navigating hypothetically, but I don't trust my dice because, historically should be good at it. Dice are finicky.
I understand. So, as I mentioned, it is the middle of winter. There is snow on the ground, though it is not currently snowing. The skies, though, are overcast. There is quite a chill in the air. Did Eldon, you said you had a cloak with you for protection against the elements?
Yes, I do have a cloak.
You do notice that Eldon, who normally goes wandering around bare-chested, has decided to throw a cloak over himself for the journey. And you set off, leaving Ragby to the hustle and bustle of the city. Is even on snow a winter's day, there's still quite a bit going on. The Need Fest celebrations may have ended, but business has resumed. There are markets, there's market stalls along the main walkways, and people out and about. It isn't long before you leave the city, though, and as you start heading west out of the city, the it isn't long before the road gets very, very quiet. Uh, the roads are passable. Uh, Carts and such may have some difficulty in places, but for the most part, there has been enough travel along the roads to make it easy enough to mark. And then you find a spot on the map at which point you are to start heading southwards. To call this a path is probably being generous. At least at the start, there is enough underbrush and stuff where you can tell that there isn't all that much travel heading in this direction. And it isn't long before the landscape starts to get a bit more barren. You know that you are not all that far from the coast, even though the road west started swinging inland a bit. You are still in reasonable, within a day's journey of the lighthouse itself. Which does bring the question: how hard are you going to push the pace on in your travels?
Hard.
Hang on. If Mal's on foot, we can't push the pace that far, right? Fast.
I thought I was riding someone's steed.
I offered to let you hop up on Ashes, so I guess you're on Ashes, which
Yes.
that makes us. Then we're good on. Yeah,
So
you can.
I'm like half on Ashes, but like my one foot is just on the ground.
No, come on. Yeah, get up properly. Come on, boy. You got this. All right.
Oh man.
So yeah, no, we're both right. Okay, now we're mounted. Yeah, then I think if everyone is mounted, we're good, right?
I guess it depends on the steeds, right? So
We have Mastiff and horses, right?
Yes.
And Rendalar can keep up any pace required. It is up to the other mounts that I will abide by.
And being a knight, Kelthor has a proper warhorse, so.
Indeed.
I'll say we ride fast. I mean, we only need to get there, right?
As we're discussing this, though, Leaf is definitely using his enhanced senses to listen.
Okay. In that case, give me a wisdom check.
Right, in the theme of getting bad rolls out of the way, that was another 7 with bonuses.
actually,
Fantastic.
could I also try to like listen what's around too, because I also have
A
that
listen bonus?
ability.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. So that's also wisdom.
Yep.
And wowie, that's a 17.
Okay. Yeah, Leif, I mean, it's not a surprise to you that things have gone a bit quiet. The land here, as soon as you get past the initial initial part of the path, which seems to have been a bit overgrown, the land gets a bit more barren. The snow here, though, is kind of packed. You're almost guessing the path based on where the rocks aren't visible, more as much as anything else. You're not hearing a heck of a lot in terms of wildlife. Mallory, you hear the occasional howl of some type of predator. Not uncommon. You know that, especially in the winter with the various animals out desperately seeking whatever grass and such that they can find, or whatever berries may still be on trees, that the carnivores are out, and you can make out the sound of what you know is probably a kill, or at least giving chase. Not a heck of a lot visible at the moment, though. The path itself is over, like I said, full covered with snow, but just barren. It's a sea of white pockmarked by shades of dark black, either black or gray, where rocks are showing through. The occasional tree, and some evergreen bushes along the way.
Ooh, what a nice day.
And then it begins to start snowing.
Oh, lovely.
Perhaps we shelter.
I mean, it's just snow, right? We can keep going.
Yeah, I think we can handle it as long as it doesn't, the wind doesn't pick up
It won't
too
melt
much.
you.
Yeah, wind's the killer. That's why you have trees around and stay in the forest and not out here in the.
Now,
Oh,
fire snow, that might melt you.
Leif's
When
going to
does
pause just a
fire
moment.
and snow? That's not a thing.
I'm
What?
going to collect some tree sap.
You're going to collect some tree sap? Okay.
That sounds like a good idea, actually.
Why?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Why? What, do we drink that too?
Trust me, I'm going to need this.
Oh.
I mean, it has a lot of uses. You can do a lot of things with tree sap. I use it in my paints, but yeah, solid. Oh, wait a second, it's the wrong time of year. You need to wait until it's like, after winter is the best time to get the sap, because then you can do the thing with the thing. I mean, you can
Maybe-
get a little bit now, but it's better to tap it after winter.
The sap
Like-
sounds
like
good
spring
for
thaw.
baking.
Maybe if we paint the lighthouse, they'll pay us a bonus.
No, you don't paint lighthouses. You paint you. You paint to channel the inner spirits of the druidic ancestors to protect you from getting hit with arrows.
Well, I don't know what that means, but if it gets us a bonus, I'm all for it.
They won't care. You won't get a bonus. Guarantee
Well,
you.
then I don't want to waste my
Maybe
time
if we
doing that.
ask nicely, we can get more money.
Yeah.
I mean, we should have done that before. That's generally how that works.
No, you do the good deed and then you ask for more later.
I mean, yeah, but how much
This
money
is
do you need?
complicated, really. It's complicated business.
Exactly. Or you just do what you got to do. You get paid, and you take what you can get.
Yeah,
You're not worried too much about the frivolous things.
right. And then you go drink.
Or you hook up your people, but that's a whole other story.
Yeah, well,
I do believe we've lost our focus here. Ever so
yeah.
slightly.
right. We were going to
Right. We have to kill them first, or we're gonna die anyway. So kill them first. Well,
But
assuming
should
there
have been
are
enough
fiends.
time to collect tree sap, right?
Yeah, tree sap
Thank
first.
you.
Then
Yeah.
we go kill the fiends, and then we can worry about money after.
Well, maybe if we're done collecting tree sap, we can move on. So we can get the lighthouse painted, so we can go
I
back.
mean, it's not like the fiends are gonna get more there if we need a little extra tree sap.
Where were we? Carry on.
Indeed. Carry on. Yes. And you see as Kael'thor just begins to ride to the front. He is holding his lance in one hand, prepared if anything were to pop up in front of us.
All right. You do notice that there is something up ahead, laying partially. Looks like it looks like a carcass at this point. Mostly because of the bits of blood, the streaks of blood in the snow, and then there is fur. Basically, it looks to be some kind of beast that has been run to ground.
Did you
As
say some
someone
kind
who
of beast?
understands nature,
Possibly, at this point, from this distance, it's not clear whether it's a deer, a moose. You're still some distance being able to tell how large it is.
as someone who understands nature and does the whole forest thing, does it look like it got just eaten by wolves or vultures or predators, or does it look like something weird and unnatural got it.
Um, do you want to go closer to it? Because right now you're still a little bit of a distance away from it.
If is it on the path directly or adjacent to?
It's basically partially on the path, partially up against, uh, lying almost half against some of the rock and against one of the shrubs.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna have to go there anyway, I'm gonna poke at it a little. Just double check.
I'm gonna, as he starts to move off, I'm gonna whisper, "Whatever killed it might be close at hand."
Yeah, I have a dagger. I'm gonna pull that just to aid in the investigation in case something happens.
Yeah,
Not the axe, because that's highly impractical.
that'll probably kill it.
I'll pull the dagger. We'll come kind of poke forward, poke at it a little. What is it? Does it look fiendish to kill it, or is it just a predator that happened to be?
I want you to roll me an intelligence check.
Not my strongest suit, but let's see what we can do.
Actually, what school? Let me ask you a question, because I don't have the Scald thing open, and I'd like to thank Bleak Season for the donation. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure Bleak is running a game for Folk and Myth for the fundraiser next weekend. And it appears that my bot decided to get a little uppity.
It didn't
Sorry,
like the word
sorry,
bleak.
sorry about that, Chris. I have no idea why it thinks bleak is a bad word.
All of a sudden, I was like, "What did I type?"
Yeah.
Wow,
They do get a little. Usually, they give you an option to
You should speak with your bot.
Yeah, they do get a little weird about language, and they don't understand context so much.
Maybe give that bot some sap.
But yes. What was I gonna? Oh, right. Scald. What were you asking about? Intelligence, you said, or if there's a Scald skill?
Or if you have some skill related to it.
Let's see. What do we got?
Why would the bot need sap?
What?
Or
I don't
some.
know. Maybe it wants to paint the lighthouse too.
Of course.
I
Should
have-
thought of that.
As a gnome, I can communicate with burrowing animals. But I think that only applies to live ones. No, Scald skill are
And this is not a
hitting,
burrowing
slashing,
animal.
beating. Yeah, only live animals. But as
I bet it'll be
gnomish
useful,
forest
though.
skills. But yeah, no, the Scald skills are all. I also have a couple of spells, but none of them are useful. No, are all. If it's not Fey, I have no skill other than, smash and burn. Yeah, no.
All right. Well, give me that intelligence check then.
All right. Also, not my strongest suit, but I rolled really well during the creation, so I have.
Think
Well, actually,
really hard.
Well, I got
Alden.
stronger than wisdom. It's. Hey, there we go. That's a 13. Not prime, but
All right. As you look, you note that there are several injuries on near the legs and the lower hindquarters to suggest that yes, the animal was run to ground. And you also notice that its throat has been completely ripped out. There's something that bothers you about this, but you're not quite sure what it is.
yeah, Eldon has scars on his own throat from a fight with a demon one time, so, starts rubbing at those, but, well, I think it's just a predator, I'm pretty sure. It's a little, yeah, but I don't think it's, anything really weird or supernatural. I, I mean, we might stop and take some meat if you guys are hungry.
Leif,
Did
do
you
me a
say
favor.
the-
Give me a wisdom check.
And the area is sort of barren. There's not a lot of trees. Is that what you had said?
8 with bonuses.
That's getting better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh boy. Mallory, give me a wisdom check, please.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I'm very wise. I guess that comes with age, 18.
Yeah, so um, as Eldon is looking over the corpse, you catch a bit of movement out of the corner of your eye, and you notice on one of the rocks, standing on one of the rocks, maybe 40 feet away, there is what appears to be a single coyote just watching you, making no move. It not the largest of, it's, it'll hunt, but not the largest of things. It's really not much larger than a dog. But standing there, just watching.
Okay. Uh, Mallory will get off Ashes and walk over to Eldon. Without asking, she'll just take a piece of the meat that he's carving up and kind of chuck it in the coyote's direction.
The coyote looks and looks at the meat, looks at you, walks up to the piece of meat, sniffs it, and then bolts in the opposite direction.
Bye, dear.
Well, that doesn't seem normal at all.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be eating this thing.
Can we identify how fresh this kill is?
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, let's see how this goes.
I feel like if it was rotted, the DM would have mentioned that in the beginning.
It is definitely not rotted. I mean,
There you go.
you know that the cold would have preserved it for for a while.
That's an 11 on the roll.
You think that the kill is relatively recent.
Yeah, there's still blood around. It's
The blood, there's still, you notice that there's some blood still coming out. Um, you think it's at least within the last half day, but you're not able to narrow it down more than that.
that's not a good sign. I think maybe we should hold off on actually eating it. I mean, we don't need the food, right?
Who said we were going to eat it?
I mean, that's natural
Definitely not
instinct.
on my
That's
menu.
the first thing you do when you find corpses is you eat them. Duh. That's basic principle of life is if you have corpses, you eat them. I mean, not
We
like people
should-
corpses, but
we should
something like
talk.
this. Yeah,
I don't think that is the normal way of things.
it is absolutely the normal way of things, right?
Well,
Why don't we take the meat and it could be like a good beast repellent, Try it.
Um,
How big of the beast is this, Robert? Did you say?
It's a large deer. It ended up being a large buck.
Uh, who will be carrying the meat? I'm sorry, but it any kind of brushes his armor off. I cannot dirty this with simple deer meat.
yeah, no, Aaron, um, actually, important litmus test. If I offer some of the meat to Ashes, is he similarly naturally inclined to avoid it?
Your dog?
Yeah. Because if he has the same reaction, then very clearly something's up with this and we shouldn't take any.
Are you in the habit of feeding your dog raw meat?
I mean, occasionally if we have some, he's definitely eaten it before. It's not like,
Don't
I
worry,
pretty much
Ventalore.
probably
I
offer
will
him a
feed
little
you.
bit of anything I get my hands on.
Actually, your dog. No, he nibbles at it. He doesn't seem to have an issue with it.
All right. Um,
this feels like a trap to me.
I mean, we'll take a little bit and I mean, we're not going to carry any more than, stick a handful at the top of the pack and, in case it comes in handy later.
Leif's going to try to cap it and pull off the antlers.
Okay. Um, it's gonna take you. It's gonna be a little bit of work, but you're gonna be able to do it. Um, um, Everybody other than Leif, please give me a wisdom check.
Well, that's not bad.
I've been having a lot of high rolls.
It's going to be a
Less is
21.
evil today.
All right,
23.
Eldon. Actually, dog breath. What'd you get for yours?
7,
7.
which is more in line with what I expected.
Dog breath is very fascinated by what Leif is doing. Lee, what'd you get?
Wisdom, that would be a 6.
You're also very, very fascinated by what Leif is doing. Kelthor and Mal, the two of you realize that the coyote is back and that there are other coyotes, not by him, but at various rocks, standing on various rocks and at various points along the way, looking at love. You as you look around, because you've managed to get, you note that there are 6 of them at this point.
Oh, I guess they wanted the meat.
I I well, I don't see all this, do I?
Nope.
Why, no, you don't, but I will point it out to you. Well, folks at the meet, quick point of order here. If you look around instead of focusing on the dead animal in the road, you'll notice several live animals along the sides of us. I think we should probably continue moving so that they can eat their dinner.
Wow, it felt like someone had thought about this being a trap.
I as a gnome, I have a sort of ability that lets me what was it? Animal empathy. Um can I kind of convey to the coyotes that we will let them eat? We're gonna let them have most of the meat and just kind of back off, like, you know, hey, backing off, like, most of it's yours, you get all the organs. We're just taking a little bit of the prime, that's it, and the antlers. Nothing, all the good stuff still in there. You know what I mean?
I want to
Can
take
I
a look.
communicate that with them just so they know we're not trying to fight over it?
Give me a second. I want to take a really, really quick look at the animal empathy so I can figure out how.
It does specify burrowing mammals, to be fair. But I figure coyotes are kind of adjacent to that. They're mammals, and
I'm a
they definitely
mammal.
can dig. So they're
Technically,
not,
they do burrow, yeah.
way outside of the sphere of that.
Our audience are saying that dogs are boring animals. They can attest to that.
Yeah, they go looking for, basically trying to blow up a gopher hole to get at the gopher. Is not my idea of a burrowing.
Being in the line of fire, I agree with our audience today.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so animal empathy is. Oh wait, animal empathy is because of your racial.
Because I'm a gnome. But basically, we have an affinity for, small animals. We can kind of communicate like a forest. We grew up in the forest. You know how the forest creatures are. You can kind of convey simple messages of, we only want a little bit, you can have the rest. Kind of share, we're moving on, don't worry about it. Eat up, no worries. Kind of a simple message of, we have a little, you have the rest. Let's not fight. Simple, basic.
But possibly adjust that to you want a little, because I'm fine leaving the entire deer here.
Me too.
I'll throw
Yo,
out whatever I had in my pack too, because you know what, and start backing away. Kind of,
Mallory's already on a dog.
yeah.
and the head,
actually, yeah.
should we leave the head here too?
I mean, the antlers, they don't want the antlers, and Leaf wants the antlers. I'd say let Leaf take the antlers. I'll take a little bit for Ashes, and then the rest is theirs.
Can't deny that logic.
Well, I can
Antlers are
if these
useful
wolves attack
for
us.
people, and they're not useful for coyotes. I don't think they're going to fight over the antlers.
So, as you try to convey this to the coyotes, give me an intelligence check.
A little better than wisdom, but not. Yeah, that's a 2 on the die.
Oh,
Once again,
as we
there's
die by
Pass it on.
coyotes.
there's something odd about the coyotes' behavior. They don't seem to have any interest in coming closer. They're just watching.
Well, that's weird.
And to be honest, it's creeping you the hell out.
Yeah, all right. Let's
Okay,
let's
I
we
say
go.
we burn the carcass.
Yep.
I
Leaf,
say
you got
we
the
just-
antlers? Leaf, you
I
got the
say we
antlers?
just
Let's
leave
get
and
out of
go
here.
Paint the lighthouse. If
As
I'm
soon as we're
devoured
done,
by
I
dogs, that'd be
light
ironic
the
given
carcass
my
on
name.
fire.
We do understand that it's cold out, and to actually have the carcass catch fire, you're going to need some sort of flammable liquid.
Like an oil flask.
Ah, yeah, whoa,
Yeah,
yes.
but is it
But not
really
that
worth
oil
burning
flask. That
a-
is meant for
Nothing
useful
like a
things.
little roadside barbecue.
Oh my
I
goodness.
feel like that's not a wasteful and a bad idea and just pointless. It's
Look, even
wasteful at
I
the very
know it's a
least.
bad idea.
Maybe one of the potions that heals us too. Why not?
Like, don't give him ideas.
Why not? Please,
You can
please
see
do.
you can see as Kelthor just shakes his head in confusion at the choices currently being made, but will not leave his fellow party alone and continues to watch.
Yeah. I mean, also meat. I mean, if you get the right deposits on the meat, it might be very flammable. There are fat deposits. Well, it's winter. They probably don't have great fat deposits. Never mind.
Are we going to search through the deposits within the beast? Is that
No,
what you're saying?
no, we're going to get on Ashes because he's a good boy, and we're gonna come on, coax him back from the meat, and tell him he's a good boy, and let him lick the blood off my hands, and
I
scooch him
give
back.
you some logic to this, though. We were told there are some demonic or hellish forces this way that may be
Yeah,
imposing on the land. We don't know what kind of beast attacked this and what may become of this corpse if we were to leave it here.
I mean, if what you think it's gonna raise from the dead?
I have not
mean-
yet encountered such, but
I mean,
I would not put it past them.
I feel like it's got its leg hurt, right? So it's not gonna be very fast if it does. And if it's here and we were over there, by the time they actually raise it, it's not gonna be able to actually get anywhere particularly fast. Deer are not good if you hurt the legs. They are
It doesn't
not
even
good
have
on.
a throat. It can't even say anything scary. I wager the bards are already writing this story down. I can already hear their songs.
I
Let's
mean,
go
you
to
can
the
write a song about
lighthouse.
anything. It's not that hard.
Well, come on. Let's go to the lighthouse and get it painted so we can get our reward.
Let me ask you one question. You keep mentioning painting the lighthouse.
Well, yeah, that's what all the sap's for. For
I-
paints.
No, it's not for painting lighthouses.
Well,
it's for
actually,
painting you paint
now
it on
that
your
you've
body
mentioned-
to protect you from arrows. Duh.
Well, you've mentioned the sap. Sap is flammable. We could use that.
I
I don't
mean,
know why we're setting a deer court. on
yeah, I was
fire.
gonna say
It
we
doesn't
don't
make
really
any
need to set
sense.
this on fire. We can just kind of leave.
Much
Sorry,
of what
I-
we've done to this point makes no sense to me, but I'm more than happy to continue on with it.
I'm not the brightest pick in the thieves' tool set, but
You say?
even I know it's ridiculous.
Huh. All right. Well, should we take a vote on setting it on fire? I feel we should at least be
Well,
fair
yeah.
about this.
I mean-
Democracy
If
now.
not, I'd say we at least hack it a bit more so it.
Surrounded
I
by
mean,
wolves, we're
cut
gonna
one of
take a
its legs
vote?
off. Cut one of its legs if you're really worried and it won't be able to walk.
Are we
Deer
gonna have
can't
a
walk on
secret
3
ballot?
legs. Dogs can because they're good boys and awesome and amazing. But
At this
deer
point,
can't. They're idiots
realizing the
and useless.
futility
So-
of this discussion,
well, okay,
Leif makes his
not
way
useless.
back to his
they're
mound.
very nice, but they're kind of idiots. So hack one of the legs off. It won't be able to follow us. And then the coyotes can eat it if they want. And if they don't, we can leave them. It's fine.
All right. Well, hack one of its legs off. Go ahead.
Said the muckety muck night.
I'm not dirtying my blade on something that's already dead.
Yeah. I mean, it's quick. It doesn't take. Here, give me half a second. I'll pull off the staying axe. Whoop. One leg come off. Okay, now can we move?
I've been wondering that the whole time. Of course we can. You see as Kael'thor once again takes the lead, lance ready, but keeping an eye on the surrounding beasts.
Already
And
mounted
still-
and ready to go.
Shaking his head.
All right, I'll put the axe back and kind of hop up on Ashes, give him a little kiss between his head, and off we go.
Give me 1 second. I want to adjust the frequency with which the link shows.
Oh, well, would you like us to talk about the deer some more?
I just happened to look up and I saw Jay's message, and the fact that the link happened immediately afterwards, and it's like, all right, maybe this is not going off often enough. Oh, pardon.
Maybe you could do us a favor and describe the deer in utmost detail.
I mean, it's got its throat ripped out, right? And they were something at the leg, so probably something like a coyote, actually, maybe about the right size.
Oh, and it's now headless since I have taken the antlers.
Well, you didn't take the whole head, though. You don't have to take the whole head. to
No,
get
it
the antlers.
sounds
You
like
just-
he took the entire head.
Did you take the whole head, or did you just
I
take the
at least
antlers?
capped it off the top of the skull, yes.
Yeah, so you didn't need to take the whole head. You could have left the neck mostly, and it got its neck ripped out anyway. And one of the back legs is missing because I hacked it off, so it can't follow us, even if
What
it got...
color is the fur?
It's a
brown.
light brown with
Yeah.
bits of white, especially on the underbelly.
Wait, speckly. Speckly as in young, or speckly as in it's a different species?
No, the as far as the light brown fur and then the white along the underbelly on its belly going up to its neck,
Is it burrowing?
Right.
where it is suddenly very, very red because most of its throat is missing.
Of course.
So you wait, did you get rid of? Did you burn the deer, or did
We
you-
chose not to. Just apparently Eldon hacked off a leg.
We just not
Yeah.
relive that scenario.
It can't follow us with 3 legs. Deer can't walk on 3 legs. Dogs are one of the few mammal species that can do that.
Since we've
But
been
if
here
it's
for a
taken
while,
over by a
And cats.
demon or something, it could float in the air for all we know.
Well, then setting it on fire wouldn't do any good anyway, because it would be a burnt skeleton floating after us, you know?
What is it you
Mallory
might
is
say,
currently
tally-ho.
skinning this deer because
Tally ho. Let's go. Come on. Come on, boy. Good boy. Good boy.
you continue on the path, and there comes a point where there is a lot of heavy brush, some trees. The path is kind of hidden from view. Well, you can see it ahead of you, but you're not able to see past much of what is around you for a bit. I need actually one thing I do need from you all is a marching order.
Well, Kael'thor, of course, is in the lead.
All right, who's behind Kael'thor?
I think I would be up front too, so that might be I.
All right, excellent.
And that leaves Ashes with Mal and Eldon, and then Leaf in the back? Or do you want us in the back? Or side by side? Behind? Can we go 2 by 2?
Most places you probably be able to go 2 by 2.
2 by 2 sounds good.
All right. So like a little clump of 4, and
All right.
I'll let Mallory have the front of the dog as well.
Okay, let me just get that set up. Characters. There comes a point where it starts to clear out again. You actually reach a rather wide section of trail. And you know, as you look around, that there are still coyotes. Still 6 of them. Whether it's the same 6, They look to have gone ahead and are along the sides of the trail, watching, waiting. Let me see.
Okay, the coyotes are officially being weird, and I think maybe it's uh mm, I don't know. They're not normal coyotes, is my point. You want to talk about fiends? This is the thing. They're fiends, coyotes, summoned or something. I'm pretty sure.
That
What's
brings up a
that?
good point, Rob. From what we all know of the area, do any of us recognize anything unusual about these coyote other than their behavior?
No, actually, I mean, I'm not even gonna have you roll for it. There is nothing that other than their behavior. Nothing really seems weird with them. There's no markings. They're. It's not like they're all the same color or, some kind of duplicate of each other. They're, as far as you can tell, they're just coyotes. All right.
Well,
Leif, please go ahead.
I was just going to say, do we continue moving forward as these coyotes stare into our eternal souls?
Hmm.
Well, my only thing is if they're acting as spies. But we're gonna go fight the demons anyway, so we're not trying to hide from them exactly. So, yeah, they don't attack us, we don't attack them.
And you just told them we were coming for them, so now they know for sure.
All right. Well, I suppose we just keep moving forward then.
But let's keep an eye on them if they start to attack, Will.
I would be okay with that.
Well,
I want to be devoured by a bunch of dogs, especially given my name. That'd be ironic.
Or it would put you into legends.
Well, maybe. Bards
Think
can
of
add a verse to the song they're writing already.
dog's breath, the
So
greatest
to
hero,
to
went
test
down.
these coyotes further, considering it's winter and typically they're hungry in the winter, I'm going to throw a piece of dried meat at them to see if they go after it.
So if you look at the stream, we now have the overlay up.
That's probably a bad
You
sign.
can see there are more coyotes south. I'll actually give you a bit of view where they all stand.
Oh, yes. Show us. Oh, that one's going to have to hop fairly far down. But they're not growling or anything, right?
No, they're not growling at all.
Yeah.
They're waiting. They seem to be waiting. They're just waiting and watching. And that strikes you as incredibly weird. They don't seem to be afraid of you.
And did they
They
respond at all to being thrown food?
um actually when you throw food at one of them, it picks it up in its mouth. It looks at you, and you would swear the thing is staring you down as it eats it.
Like, wondering if I taste the same as that?
Maybe.
I mean, we can continue to have a staring contest with these beasts. We can make the first move and attack them, or we can continue to move forward to see what occurs.
Move forward and assume a defensive posture.
Well, I agree.
Yeah.
And so Kael'thas's gonna pull his shield up from his side, so he's got the lance in one hand, shield in the other.
All right. Gonna move you all down a bit.
And Leif is praying right now.
Right now,
As
it's
he runs.
showing Eldon as being behind Mallory. That's just because probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, the way we're squished in. Yeah, that makes sense because I am behind. Just we're both very, very close because we're Ashes and the dog. But yeah.
So you continue moving further down. And let's do this. Do a 10-sided die. Actually, no, I'm going to do a 8-sided die. Actually, I'm going to do better than that. Calthor, roll an 8-sided
Yes.
die for me.
8-sided. Funnily enough, I have one of those. Funnily enough, I don't use dice often in real time like this, so I have to pull one out.
Asher, no. Mallory is a halfling.
How does a 7 sound?
Oh, a 7 sounds like fun.
Oh, fantastic. I like to hear that.
All right. I need Eldon and Mallory to roll a 20-sided die for me. It's going to be a wisdom check.
That is a 7.
Wait a minute, 7 total? Aren't you the wise one?
Yeah, it was a pretty bad roll.
Oh,
I switched out my D20 because that one hadn't been rolling well, and I got a 1. But it's a 2 because I have I know it's only 1. Sorry, that would be intelligence. I have wisdom, not so much.
Must
A 1.
apologize. It appears it's
This is why-
contagious.
Well, Tribe ended up dead is because I can't see shit. All right.
I will
one.
toss out my TPK emote
All
in
right.
chat.
I need you, actually, you know something? I need you to roll another 20-sided die. This is for your dog.
Oh,
Geez.
okay. He gets a
Please
different
let the
D20.
dog
Oh
be
my.
okay.
Ashes. Ashes might see it. He's a good boy. That dice also doesn't like me. It's a 7 on the die. But he probably gets a bonus because he's a good boy, right?
So, okay. So now, because it's your dog, I'm going to allow you to roll a 6-sided die. I already have figured out who it's going to be, depending on what the die roll is. So I'm not telling you.
Okay. I should be scared using this D6.
Get the regulars.
That's a 2.
I need Eldon and hold on a second.
Holding on.
Oh yeah. I need Eldon and Mallory to roll a dexterity check for me.
Cool. I'm good at
Okay.
that.
I guess I'm just gonna go with the one that gave me that one because, hey, that's a little better. That's a
What
10
the heck?
plus plus. I rolled really well. It's 11. Not a prime, but 11. Better
Well,
than average.
And what did Mallory roll?
12.
And that's a prime for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Eldon, you find yourself flying through the air as you get knocked off your dog. You get thrown a full 10 feet,
Nice.
and you take 2 points of damage.
Ow.
Mallory, you get knocked off as well. You get thrown, also get thrown 10 feet, but you are able to basically roll your way into and come up standing. Eldon, you are actually knocked to the ground for this one. Unfortunately for your dog, and this was completely at random, suddenly standing over it, the
No!
previously invisible, large,
He was a good boy.
oversized creature. It looks like a giant black dog, but the malevolence on its face is palpable. It as it tears into your dog, as it tears into the dog, it looks, Eldon, it looks at you, and I want you to roll I want you to roll an intelligence check for me. Actually, I'll give you a choice. You can either roll an intelligence or a charisma check for me.
Charisma is slightly better. Actually, they're equal. It's a 13 either way.
Okay. 13 either way? Yeah, this creature is not natural. And
I figured as much.
And as if to prove the point, the coyotes all start yipping and howling. And we're going to roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
So, I'm going to roll the coyotes as 1 and the evil black dog as by itself.
It's a 3 on the D10.
Hold on.
Are we rolling group or individual party members?
Individual.
All right.
I rolled a 7 on the D10.
All right,
All
so
of my dice hate me, but let's see. Hey, this one doesn't. That's another 7, also a 7 on the D10.
Haha. Well done.
all right,
Lower's
so
better.
hold on a second. Let me get the creatures up.
Yes, T-Cat, I am with you, and I will toss out some more TPK emotes.
Aw.
It's the reinforcement we need. More TPK emotes.
Oh, man.
Now you're under promising.
All right. So anybody going on a 10?
I don't know, are the coyotes?
The coyotes are going on 10. That's why I was asking if anyone else was going
Ah,
on 10.
of course they are.
Hey, it could have been worse. The black dog could have gone on a 10. That would have been bad. So, 10, 15,
Well,
20,
the lower numbers were better.
25,
Me too.
30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40. That one can just get up to you. They don't get to attack this round, but
Of course they
that one
don't.
should be able to get to there. And this one is not going to be able to get quite as far. That one gets to about there. I am missing one. Ah, there we go. All right. The good news is that they had to run up to you and did not get to attack. The bad news is that there's 6 coyotes and this awfully vicious, malevolent-looking dog that is currently basically standing over the corpse of your former mount. So 9, 8. I know there were some 7s here. Who's got the 7s?
Yes, there were.
All right, Kelthor.
Aha. Kelthord is going to prod his steed into action. Steed can move 60 feet.
Okay.
So he's actually going to run south about 30 feet and then run back north and attempt to hit the one that is directly across from Dog Breath.
So this one?
I'm waiting for it to pop up on there, and I can tell you, yes, that one. And he's going to lower his lance as he comes in for the attack.
All right. There is something I should mention. You're not going to end up having to go the full that full distance to do it.
Right.
But it is normally half your movement rate, and
That's fine.
to make an attack and be able to make an attack.
Yep.
You can
So-
move your full movement rate, and we'll talk about you. You didn't get a chance to charge in this one because of what I probably should have given you a chance to charge, but that's fine. Actually, we'll call it that you were able to charge one.
Yeah, because that's triple damage.
Well, and the thing with charging is there's also a bonus to your damage, but it lowers your AC.
Oh,
Charge,
gotcha.
which needs to be declared before. It needs to be declared before initiative if you're planning on charging.
Oh, I didn't know that. So yes,
That's right. I'm
always
going to allow you to
Yeah.
basically do the ride around and
Okay.
get. So yeah, roll your attack.
All right, and
Basically, have you over here.
My attack for that is it? I'm rolling D20 for that.
Yes.
Right. So that is a 17 plus 2 plus 1, so it looks like 20.
That's going to hit.
All right, and that is a 1d8. 4, but then times 3 with the charge, so that would be 12. I have a modifier +1. I'm sorry, so 5 times 3, that's 15.
Yeah, that just you absolutely skewer. Yeah, you wanted to actually, if you want to describe it.
Oh yeah. So as soon as the coyotes come charging in, you see Kelthor immediately kicks his spurs right into his steed, and Rendalor immediately takes off and does a cutting turn, coming right back up. The heavy lance becomes lowered as he sees the coyote directly in his sights, and you see as I'm assuming the coyote was facing Dog Breath.
Yes.
You see as the pike actually goes through the spine and digs into the snow, and he's actually going to release the pike or the lance at that point.
Dogbreath, you end up getting a bit of snow in the face as Rendor just stops in front of you. And suddenly there's a very, very large warhorse and a coyote on a spike into the ground, sitting in front of you. Anyone else on 7? All right.
That would be me. That black dog is not going down to regular weapons. And applying the oil stuff is an action at least, or does it take longer?
Actually, hold on a second. Let me verify that. You know something? You're going to be able to do this within a day. So if you want to apply the oil, it'll take you a round to apply the oil. You're not sure whether you're honestly not sure whether the black dog itself will go down to regular weapons.
Yeah, well, I'm basing it on the.
That's fair.
Thought that it
That's fair.
That's my guess. But I'm going to. So I have the Skaldic. Let's see, not the die, the war song. Can I sing and can I sing and apply at the same time?
Yeah, because it's not really doesn't really take any skill to apply the oil to a weapon. I will let you sing at the same time.
All right. So you see, I'll kind of grab the oil and start singing. Oil goes on and dogs are dead. The oil goes on and dogs are dead. The oil goes on and dogs are dead. We're going to kill them all. And everyone gets a little bonus from that because of the morale boosting property of that. Let's see. A +1 bonus to all attribute checks, and also +1 to hit and +1 to damage. So, yeah.
And how long does it last?
You all get that? And
Lee, how long does it last?
Let's see. I think it's sing the war song for a full 6 melee rounds before the magic in the voice fades. So it lasts until the end of the round. I have to, I guess, up it every round, and I can only do 6 rounds per day. That's how I'm interpreting that. So for the whole round, and then if I sing again next round, it'll go for the whole next round too.
Okay.
But yeah, for the rest of the round, go.
Eldon picks himself up, goes into his pack, starts applying. You see him applying the oil to his weapon and starts singing. His hearty voice, heartier than you would think for one of his size, starts ringing out, and you feel invigorated as the song reaches your ears. Anyone else on 7? 6. Oh, actually, on 7, I'm sorry. 7. Somebody else does on 7, and that is the dog. The dog, looking up and seeing Eldon there, but seeing there's a closer target, turns its visage on Leif. First, it tries to claw at you. AC 14. That hits. All right. And
Yes, AC 14. Sorry.
it also tries to bite you. Basically, as you recoil from the claw, it snaps at where you just were and manages to miss you. As far as damage,
Oh boy. Game on.
you feel the sting of its claw as it rips into you for 6 points of damage.
Not at all.
Sting.
All right. So that's 7. 6. 5. 4. 3.
3.
All right.
I'm going to take a swipe at it, and especially the intent is to try to remove a piece of its flesh, no matter how small.
Okay.
That's a 17 on the roll,
That's going to hit.
and that was the Tabak Codex. That's a D6 plus 2. And does the damage, you said damage gets bonus on the what you gifted us with, Eldon? Yes, you did. So that's going to be 8 damage.
You are successful. You do enough damage thing. It kind of looks startled. It snarls at you, but there's a snarl. There's some pain behind that snarl as your weapon bites into it.
Now, was I able to loosen a small bit of flesh, perhaps, onto my weapon?
I'm gonna because of the amount of damage you did relative to its hit points. I'm going to go with the yes.
Okay. You okay if I express intent for why I was doing that?
Sure.
The intent is to cast Hex next round, but you need a bit of the victim's flesh in order to do that.
All right. So, what number are you on? It was 5?
I think it was 3.
3.
3. 2.
Hey!
That's me too. Let's go.
All right.
Twos! It's gonna be over now.
Could you center the battle on the screen?
Sure. There we go.
Oh, there we are. Okay. So
I can actually bring it down further.
big doggies on leaf. I'd like to sneak and get behind the dog.
The big dog?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a move silently roll. That'd be a dexterity?
Yes. Oh, not 20. And then I'm gonna backstab it.
Eldon, you watch as Mallory basically kind of almost tiptoes through the snow. And even though she's standing, walks right past you, she makes no sound whatsoever. You can't even hear her breath as she walks past you. All right, go for it.
All right. Wow, that was a very, very bad roll.
I'll say that. No,
Okay.
it wasn't. Nope, it was a good roll.
Okay. So to attack, it's the level, the modifier, and then the +4, right?
No, it's you don't add your level to attacks. You
Okay,
the bonus
so
to hit
it's
the bonus to hit is based that the BTH in your character sheet that is
oh,
based
okay.
on your level and class.
But you
Okay,
get
got it.
Eldon's bonus from what he did as well. So it's a +1 on that.
Okay. That's an 11.
Ooh, so close.
I
So
know.
close.
I figured.
All right.
You did add the +1, right?
Yeah.
From having songs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog breath.
So if I move to the big bad dog, there's no opportunity attacks, are there?
I'm going to go with no, only because there won't be an opportunity attack, only because the other one is a little bit preoccupied with the fact that there's a big horse with a knight standing on it, and it just skewered one of its pack mates. So you only have to move that far if you want to go to the big dog.
So I want to go to the big dog,
All right.
and I'm gonna take my two-handed sword, and I'm gonna swing at it. Not only am I gonna swing at it, I'm gonna hit it.
All right.
I should under promise. So that is a 22 with Eldon's bonus.
22.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that hit.
All right. That's 14 plus 1, 15 points of damage with Eldon's bonus.
Wow. Okay.
That's a hefty blow.
That's a big hefty blow.
I rolled an 11 on my damage.
Eldon apparently annoyed, or not Eldon. Dog breath apparently annoyed. Brings the big sword up over his head, and just slacks down into the shoulder of the big dog, and you just drive it to the ground. Like its legs go out from under it, and its eyes, its gaze turns up to you, and you just see its eyes go blank as it crashes to the ground.
I'm going to say, don't kill puppy dogs. As I yank my sword free.
So, by the way, just so we know, the die roll I had you roll earlier, the 6-sided die had Eldon roll. If a 1 and 2 was the mount, 3, 4 was Eldon, 5, 6 was Mallory. So it was completely random as to who got hit. Unfortunately.
For the dog.
Yeah, so let's roll initiative again, because this sucker's dead. I really need to find a thing for like a bloody thing that I can replace them with.
Great.
All right. 10-sided die. Well, okay. Yep. Anyone on 10?
I wish.
9.
9.
All right.
Since the big dog is down, we're going to go for a physical attack.
Okay.
Southeast. That first one there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 19 on the roll, so that's a 20.
That's going to hit.
And d6 plus 3. So that's going to be 6 total damage.
Let's see. That is one more than needed to kill this particular one. All right. In that case, so what number were you on?
That was 9.
9, 8, 7, 6,
I have 7. I have 7.
7. Okay.
Um, so, if I'm reading the rules correctly,
Mm-hmm.
under the horsemanship dexterity for my lovely mount here, it says when fighting from a war-trained mount, a knight can direct the mount to attack and still make his or her attack normally. That is correct?
Yep.
So he will direct his mount to attack
All right.
with its hooves, which is a I don't even know what I roll for that because
It's a still 20-sided die. What is the? Do you have what your horse's hit die are?
no, but I can look at that real quick.
Okay.
It is 3d10
Okay. So your bonus to hit is +3.
plus 3. Okay. All right. So that's not going to be good. That's going to be an 11.
All right. That's not going to be enough.
Okay. And then Kelthor himself will pull out his sword. Is he allowed to pull out his sword and
Yeah.
strike in the same?
Yeah.
Okay. So he will pull out his sword as the lance. The pike is currently in the ground. Oh, that went all over the place. There we go. That's going to be a 14 plus 2 plus 1. That's a 17.
That's going to hit.
Okay. And so 2d6. That's 6
Well,
plus 1,
you're
7.
doing. Wait, are you doing the?
Oh, no,
greatsword?
that's right.
The
You're
bastard.
right. You're right. That was the old sheet. It's a 1d.
1d10.
And he would have used one hand right now because he's still got his shield with him.
Yep.
So that's a 1d10. That'd be 8 plus 1, so that's 9 total.
And you slice through the basically cutting, just flat out cutting its head off at the neck. It doesn't even have time to react as you behead the relatively small creature.
And while he does that, he's going to shout out to Rendalor. Don't worry, friend. You'll hit the next one.
Rendalor,
Yes,
Can you
I
get that
know
impression
you
again?
want. Oh. I know you want a chance too. Don't worry, there are more to come.
all right, so 6, 5. All right,
Mallory, a little bit annoyed that she wasn't able to hit the big dog before. She just sighs and she takes out her dagger and chucks it at the one
this one.
dog. Yes, that one.
All right,
So she's gonna throw stab. 13?
so close.
What the heck? All right.
Wait, actually, hold on.
Dagger's on the ground.
Let me make sure that I'm not mistaken.
Wait,
Yeah,
do I
nope.
gotta do I still get that +1 from
Yeah, you still get the +1.
Okay, does that help?
I'm gonna give it to you.
Yay! Okay. Okay, cool. So it's just a little dagger. Little dagger on its side. That's for 3.
That's a 3. You hear it yelp as a dagger is cuts into its shoulder and finds itself sitting there. Dog breath. You hear as the dagger goes flying past you and buries itself in the coyote. So that was on 5,
Yes.
4, 3. Eldon, you on 3?
Yes, and I did not declare a charge because I couldn't get a good look at the map, and now too late. So I'm going to kind of heft the axe, which now has the demon killing oil, which turns out wasn't necessary, but you know, live and learn.
It's all right.
So I'll take a deep breath and start singing. The blood will flow as we're charging through the snow, and our revenge is sweet, and we'll kill them all we seek. And we're gonna just start singing. And I didn't think that rhymed through. And we're gonna go right up to this coyote. No, I can't. Down, straight down. I'm just gonna go right up to it, and I won't have a chance to um do anything with it. But I'm still singing, so you all still get your bonuses. And yeah, I'm just gonna go there. And that's my full movement, so no attack.
Okay.
But
So that was on 3, 2, 1.
Me.
Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna attack this wolf that's next to me. I'm gonna turn around and hack at it with my two-handed sword. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Hmm.
So I got with the bonus, I got an 11.
That is going to miss.
Boy,
Oh yeah, you're still a little bit away from that. Okay. The coyotes. The 2 coyotes that are left suddenly start to try and take off. They
Aren't there 3?
wait. Are there 3? Hold on.
I see 3 on the
Oh
map.
no, that's right. My bad. I never got to the other one. The other coyote. He's the first one that you see just suddenly dashes away. And Dog Breath and Eldon, I'll let you decide whether or not you want to attack the 2 that are suddenly trying to run away from the 2 of you, or just let them go.
I feel like letting go would be a better option. But I'm at this point, headspace is definitely not going to attack.
Dog breath
So
theory. Can you grab my dagger for me?
is the dagger in the wolf?
I think so.
I all right, so I'm going to attack this thing because I have not attacked anything all round.
Actually,
And
let me now that you mentioned the dagger being stuck in it, let's redo this a bit. The one tries to run away from Eldon. The one in front of Dog Breath just lies down with the dagger sticking in it. It's not dead.
okay. This die just rolled a 20 for me. And so it's these dice have hated me all session, and finally we roll a good, and it's to take down something that's running away. But um max damage would be strength, right? So it's 12 because it's a
Mhm.
two-handed axe plus 2, that's 14 plus another, so 15 um altogether.
That's
Plus
15.
16 because of the oil that did get put on this axe. So
No. The oil isn't giving you a +1. It just
oh, it just gives you the
acts.
magic
Yeah.
equivalence of a +1.
Yeah.
Okay, so only 14 points of damage. 13, 15. So only 15.
Yeah, the coyote turns tail to run, and suddenly it gets driven into the ground as a big axe, almost the size of Eldon himself, buries itself in its spine, and it collapses. Yeah, the other coyote is just there. It realizes that it's in no shape to run with the dagger in it. And it just kind of looks up at the lot of you.
Oh, I think it wants to be our friend. I'm gonna say to it, there, dog. We're not gonna hurt you anymore.
It makes no aggressive move whatsoever.
I
We're out of initiative at this point. It's resigned to whatever it is you're going to do because it knows it can't run like this.
um I'll Um, uh, if we, if the coyote's being, it's still being weird. This is not normal, but
Actually, it's not. Well, it's being weird in a different. I mean, it. You're not used to, necessarily that. It's just. I don't know that it's necessarily being weird. It's kind of resigned.
yeah, I'm gonna approach and, um, I'm gonna say, all right, kind of communicate, like take a deep breath. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna yank the knife and then I'm gonna take one of my bandages
Okay.
and do something about the knife
Do
wound.
me a favor. Give me a charisma check.
That's all right. This is the die that rolled well for me. Yeah, see, it's not helping me at all. That's
Okay.
a 6.
Okay.
It rolled one nat 20 and now it's hate.
And Robert, while Eldon is walking over, Kael'thor is just going to yell out, "You're not going to try and eat this one, are you?"
It's I'm gonna try and fix its leg. Here, take the dagger at least. Fixing the leg.
Okay.
It's alive. You don't eat things that are alive.
It
I mean, we
yelps
could
when you
get the
pull
meat
the
out,
dagger
I
from it.
suppose,
It
if
yelps
we were
when you pull the
hungry.
dagger
But
from it, and gives you a rather pitiful whimper, and then lies back down again. And
okay.
it lets you apply the bandage.
All right. Well, there you go, kid. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but at this point, would anyone object to taking an hour?
I could use some aid here. I have been rather severely bitten. If anyone could help bandage me.
Yeah, here, hold still. I got a couple. I will use one bandage. I have it. How many times were you hit?
One good bite from that foul beast.
I hold still. That means I can apply one bandage and give you 2 hit points. Um, so I am marking down that I have 2 bandages. I did buy a lot because I knew this would happen. So I am down to,
Thank you, young Scald.
yeah. Do what you can. Okay, now I have only 8 bandages.
Who has the pink potion?
I don't
So
know.
may take a draft of that as well.
You know what? Fair. Oh, I'm going to apply one for myself as well. Yeah, I got enough. I'll apply one for myself as well. And does anyone object to staying here for a little bit?
What is the reason for staying here for a little bit?
So I can get the paint set up.
Seems kind of dangerous.
The paint.
If I paint my body the right way and mix it properly, it makes it safer. It's a magical protection from I can't do it for anyone else.
And
my
it
skills are
takes
not
you
that.
an hour to do this.
Well, you have to mix it and pray to about high, and it's a whole process.
Would we possibly arrive at the lighthouse and then take an hour just so that we are there and prepared in case we see anything?
I don't object to that.
We do not
Yeah,
have to
lighthouse.
enter the lighthouse, but
Yeah, fair enough. It's just if we count anything else on the road, if it had attacked me, it would have hit.
well, I understand that. But look, they're all finished. It's no big problem. As he stands there in his full plate of armor.
Yeah.
I'm sure the lighthouse won't be dangerous at all to wait an hour around. That'll be fine.
Well, that's what I was thinking is here we know we've defeated these creatures, so
Except for the ones we don't see.
right. Well, there could be them there.
For once, Dog Breath is speaking wisely.
Thank you. What? Wait a minute.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's wrong, to be fair. Um,
Can't you paint while we ride to the lighthouse?
Uh,
I mean,
well,
maybe it
But
won't
he
look
won't
all
be riding
beautiful.
anymore, Dog Breath.
What? Oh, that's true. Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry about that. That was
I believe you've just, drive the dagger deeper, I think is
That
the
was-
saying goes.
that was quite insensitive, and I
no,
apologize
I
for
know. Ashes.
that. Yeah,
I mean, the ground's
I'm
too
more-
hard for a proper burial, right?
Should we light him on fire?
No.
I mean,
I
a
won't
funeral pyre.
light him on fire.
Well, a proper pyre.
Maybe we could build a fire, and while we're doing that, you paint yourself all doodles on your face and whatnot, and then we can continue on with our business.
Because a fire certainly won't alert anything we can't see.
There is that as well.
Dog breath, you are bringing much wisdom to this discussion. I appreciate that.
I would say a burial would be ideal, but
should we eat him? Because that was broached earlier.
The ground's too hard to really dig, isn't it?
I'm just thankful he didn't offer Eldon to paint with tree sap.
Yeah. It's too cold to really dig for a burial, right?
I mean, you could do it. It's going to be some work, though.
And who has a spade with them?
That's true, too. Okay.
I do.
I'll kind of
look at my character sheet to see if I had
do.
bought the spade. I did not.
do not. I actually do have a number of things. No spade, though. I'm going to lay him out at least and kind of close his eyes and give him like one last little kiss. And then, oh, poor Ashes. He was a good boy. We'll have to ride. Mallory and I guess we could be on foot, or if you let us ride, one of us ride with, I don't know.
Oh, Dog Breath and Leaf both have mounts. You can just ride with them.
I think that might have to happen. But
would you like to say a few words for Ashes?
That was subtle. I like that.
Rendalore would not have anyone else with him.
Or should we turn Ashes into ashes?
I mean, if a proper funeral pyre, yeah,
Only appropriate.
Problem with that is Dog Breath did mention that if someone sees the smoke, then again, one of them did run off. It might be alerting the pyre.
Seems
either way,
like we should keep moving and not
agree.
On fire.
All right. A question for the DM: if I am on the back of our intrepid knight's horse.
Oh, no, my friend. Not on my horse. That's a wonderful question, but either Dog Breath or Leaf, their horses would gently take you.
All right, well, maybe Leaf would let me ride on the back of his horse, and Dog Breath for Mal, maybe? Or we could just walk, but that's very slow. Both of us are
You're muted,
short.
my friend.
I am. I was indeed. As long as that paint is dry, you may ride with me, yes. I don't need multicolors along my backside.
And
Not good camouflage at all.
I'm happy to have Mal ride with me.
You see
right.
Mallory trying to get on Calthor's horse.
Whoa there now, friend. I apologize, but Rendalore, and you actually see, Calthor's going to see Rendalore actually is, kind of shrugs his shoulder. Rendalore, what did I tell you? We can't just have anybody riding on you.
Rendalore's such a beautiful horse. He's so nice. Oh my goodness.
I lower my hand so that to help her up on my horse.
The
Did anyone else
so
find
pretty.
it strange, though, that the rest of those coyotes were not under the control of that other beast? They continued to attack even afterward.
Yeah, and one let us bandage. That's not normal behavior. If you try to bandage, they will fight you on it, and you kind of have to live with that. But he was calm, and he definitely did not, like, I was not at top of my game being, but, taking care of him, and he still managed to do that. So he's definitely, they're still being weird.
Jay, thank you for the gift sub to my fellow Phantom, 491.
Many phantoms, handle it.
All right, so you're going to hold the little funeral pyre for ashes to ashes.
I guess we are. I have matches, and
you're going to be painting yourself.
Yes, I have. It's like ears, and then the nose gets painted like a nose, and then there's the little legs from the complete the fox, and then one stab right here, blue, and then hands here, and here, and then one red hand here, and then just the rest gets smushed together in a big X on the chest. The blue here and here and here, and then red to make it look like a little like a fox almost with the nose here and the eyes, and then the legs, and then just big X on the chest because with the rest of it.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the painting process. That kind of,
All right. In that case, this is going to be where we are going to take our break. I want to thank everybody who has come out to support the chat. Has been bouncing. It's been great to see. Players, you have been absolutely fantastic. It's been a hell of a lot of fun so far, and we still have another 2 hours to go. So there's a lot of fun to be had. We are now up to $420. I think the only one that I did not yet announce was Carnage subscribed for. So not Carnage subscribed. Carnage donated and bringing us to that $420 mark. Thank you, Carnage.
Thank
Really,
you
really
for the
appreciate
children.
it. We are 12% of our way to the goal for the weekend, which is $3,500, and I am matching all donations at that point. If we get to it at some point during one of the streams, I will make the donation right on stream. A grand total 515 across the for the total Megastream thing. So we're off to a good start. If otherwise, if we don't, my donation will be made during Sunday night for Gavin after my final stream. We'll have rated into it. So we're going to take a break. Microphones are going to remain live. So if you want to hang around and chat with the viewers, or you just want to make yourself heard, go right ahead. We will be back. Let's call it. Let's be back at 1:10.
All right. Well, that sounds good to me.
All right, and yeah, we are in Be Right Back. So, be right back.
Thank you all. Good time so far. Fantastic.
Stuff.
I thank you for. All right,
I mean, I'll be surprised if we make it to the lighthouse, honestly.
we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, the dog died though. Ashes. The dog died.
I'm sorry, I made it totally random because I didn't.
No, that's fair. But these dice, I had one good roll. Well, two good rolls, and now all the dice are
See,
betraying me.
here's
So
the issue, Lee. Unfortunately, any group that Robert is a part of, the dog dies. It happened in our Monday night campaign too.
wait, no, the dog.
The
no,
dog
the dog
died. Yep.
That dog.
That.
Beckett's dog died.
Yep. Gone
I
on
don't
to a
get to
better
watch Mondays
place.
because I don't.
I know.
He died. Oh.
So, whenever Robert's part of a campaign, don't have a dog. That's the rule that I've now learned.
But
Okay,
steeds.
fair. All right, I will be
Steeds
back.
are okay.
Dog breaths are okay too. No dogs.
Dog breath is what? Dog adjacent?
Dog adjacent. All right, I'll be right back.
So I collected that sap for something called nature's sap,
Kind of
Which-
sappy.
which hopefully I'll give to Mallory if we encounter anything large later on.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I just have to wait to cast until we get a little closer to something.
If we ever get close. To
If we
something.
get closer to something.
Robert pulls out all of the encounters inside the lighthouse out onto the road because we never get far enough down.
That reminds me, I should probably get set up for when we get to the lighthouse.
You have more faith than us.
Promise I won't try to incinerate anything else on the road.
What fun is that?
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some more water.
Very fascinated with dead animals.
So many other spells I'd love to add if I get to a higher level. Like I found a newfound appreciation for Polecat Musk.
All right, so
I'm, of course, holding on to that piece of flesh. I just have to figure out how to store it. So, Rob, with what you got, did you get fevers as well with that?
With what?
With your illness recently?
No. That's the weird thing. It was I didn't have a fever at all.
See, that's what makes me think I definitely got RSV because I had multiple fevers in the beginning.
Yeah, no, it was just the cold and cough that would not go away.
I tested clean on COVID. It definitely wasn't that. I haven't gotten that yet. Knock on wood.
I've gotten COVID once, and that was coming back from Gary. That I either caught it at Gary Con or I caught it coming back from Gary Con.
Yeah, it sounded like a few people. Like I remember Tim Kask was saying he got sick from that one. Oh, I meant to ask a draft of the healing potion. Did it restore anything, or do I need to take more than just a draft of it for any effect?
You would need to take the full potion.
Ah, I don't want to do that. Save it. Somebody will need it.
I just noticed that if I look at the Tiltify screen, I can see that I'm taking an ad break. That actually works well.
Oh yeah, how about that?
Yeah, so Poetic Wine 99 is an old friend of mine, back from my college days, a fraternity brother, and somebody played way a heck of a lot, maybe way too much AD&D with back in the 2E days.
Nothing wrong with that.
There are times when we probably should have been studying, you know.
Yeah, that's all overrated. Hopefully my son's not watching.
Wait a second, old but not ancient like me. Sir, if I remember correctly, aren't you older than I am? Or at least the same age. That's our other friend who's the ancient one. Hmm. All right, yeah, no, you might be, yeah, in that case you probably are. Wait a second. That's your month and year? Because if that's true, then we're the same age.
Good. I am back. Oh, Terry's not back. Okay.
All right. In that case, it is 10 after. Oh, we should check the Zoom. Terry's the only one.
All right. Oh, right. This. Okay. Okay, hang on. That we can do here. Uh. All
All right, Terry's back,
right.
so we can go
Yeah,
back
sorry
to...
about that.
That's all right. All right, excellent. All of the players are back. It is 10 after. The party has just survived an encounter with, well, the party, not necessarily, unfortunately. My apologies. I did the cardinal sin of killing a dog. You know, it happens.
Geez. But I mean, how many did Ash, like, I was hoping it was only injured, but you know what?
I mean, let's put it this way: the utter randomness of it was I rolled a die to see which one of the mounted people it was targeting, and then to see it was going to be which one of the mounted people, and then whether it was the person or the mount. So it actually went through two rolls to find out that Ashes was the one who got attacked.
I've heard
Yeah.
John say this before too. Blame the dice, not the DM.
And in this case, it was real unfortunate because the first one was the one to basically attack your grouping, and then the fact that the die also decided to go after
Yeah.
the dog.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
It's-
okay, Rob.
Um,
Sure. You just want to kill dogs.
I mean,
Yeah.
Good comment in
he
chat.
made a noble
Exactly.
sacrifice, and if we survive the on less than 10 hit points, then it probably
For some reason, my Tiltify banner is not updating because we have. We had an additional donation.
Oh yeah,
from
it should be
Poetic
at
Wine.
445 right now.
Yeah, I'm not
there we
sure.
go. Probably a
It
little
might
more,
just
actually.
yeah.
It's
It might
at
take-
455 now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Terry,
go.
I just noticed it's almost like you have a
Wait,
tower in the background that looks like a lighthouse in your image there.
So, Poetic Wine, thank you for the donation. Lee, thank you for the donation.
Yeah.
You know something?
What you're seeing there is the lost veil of Chalice Storm.
And you know something? I am going to do a refresh on this because
All right.
Because it was the quickest I could get an image. So I just pulled it. It was like, all right, this works.
let's do this. Remove
There. I don't
and re-add.
know. Wait. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that net right now, but not a big deal. So anyway,
Now you just add another 25. And another 25. It's updating on the Tiltify site, I'll tell you that.
Here, let me just.
Kristen, thank you for the donation. Evelyn and Terry, thank you so much for the donation. I don't know why it is not currently updating. We are up to $505.
There we go.
That was a good year.
Nice.
So even though Stream Elements does not seem to want to admit to the thing, as a matter of fact, at least the donations are coming in, so I appreciate it.
Yeah. In memoriam for Ashes, poor puppy. It's a good boy.
Boy, if stress the if till does it. Herschel, my friend, I am not sure what you're saying there.
Yeah, that's a
They're words.
Um, I
That-
wait. A question. Leaf did get hit points back from the potion, right?
He decided not. Yeah, he would have to take the entire potion, so he opted not to.
All right.
uh,
Fair enough.
it's good. We should save it for Rendalore anyways.
I think that's what he's
I
saying.
mean, yeah,
If
we don't
Tiltify
want
does it.
too many
And
anyone
his
to die.
company will do
No more
a
mounts die.
match.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. Overlays. Yep. I have no idea what's up with that. The funny thing is, if I go into Stream Elements and I look at the overlay, it does show the proper thing, so I don't know what's going on there. All right. Hopefully it'll get itself together and figure it out soon. In any case, let's do this. Let's go back around again and introduce everyone because we have new viewers and want to get to know you. So this time we're going to go in verse order. Chris is playing Dog Breath. Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself and Dog Breath, where we can find you and the character you're playing?
Yep. So I'm Chris. I'm Wiki VA on Discord and Twitch. I play Dungeons and Dragons normally on Wily Hobbit's family of networks on random Sundays. You can see me there playing in a couple of different games. As for Dog Breath, he's a fighter who came from nothing, very poor upbringing. He wears a suit of plate armor, but it's mismatched plate armor that he's acquired over his adventuring career, and expertly put together into a suit of plate mail armor. He's just looking to make a name for himself, and maybe, just maybe, this lighthouse is the way to do it. Uh, Donate to the if you have a few electrum pieces hanging around, donate to the cause. It's a good cause. I'm a cancer survivor, and I can tell you there's probably not a lot worse than kids with cancer. So donate and help those kids out.
491 Phantom, I'm not sure if Twitch decided to mute something out. If you're trying to post a link to something, do me a favor, shoot me a. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that just looks like stars.
I know it does. I know it does that when someone who doesn't have the rights to tries to post a link.
Gotcha.
So,
I'm seeing stars.
all right, excellent. Next up, we have Leif. Alex, tell us about
My name
yourself and tell
is
Leif.
Alex Antiquitous, otherwise known as. I'm playing a more dysfunctional version of my character, Leif Cronus from Embers of the Empire. Leif is a primal druid. He's a tall, lanky figure standing just under 6 feet tall, wearing a hooded brown cloak and hide armor, carrying a small hide shield. He's a half elf, scarred from all of his years of combat during his childhood, rather, and wears a clay charm about his neck that it looks like, from what you can see, a coiled serpent of some sort. It's hard to tell. He assessed the party warily in the beginning, but I think he's developed more of an appreciation for his new comrades, and otherwise looks forward to expeditioning further. And yes, for the children, please donate. Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you, Alex. Lee. Lee, you may be on mute.
Yes,
There
I
we go.
need to do that. I'm Lee. I'm generally LHawk99 on Twitch. I stream Greyhawk lore and other random nonsense, and Warhammer 40K also, because Terry's the captain in our stream game. But yeah, I am just do random stuff. And Eldon is a small gnome, uh, very graying hair. He looks redhead on that, but his hair is going mostly gray at this point because he's kind of up there. He lost his whole family. He's a skald, so sort of druid but songier version. At least thematically druid, but doesn't have plant powers or anything. Lost his entire family clan to an attack right at the end of the Greyhawk Wars from the Aldi Forest. So started traveling westward and has just been drifting from place to place, doing what good he can. And this is not his first experience with loss. Probably not even the first lost mount, given that it's been 40 years since the war. And yeah, kind of drifting from town to town and using his power to do good as best he can. And has a really nasty history with fiends, and you can he probably has the scars on his neck where the fiend during the attack there's a scar from a fiend and does not do well with demons or devils. And also St. Jude's is a good cause, and you should absolutely chip in what you can to help, because kids with cancer do not deserve anything but the best care. So all for supporting St. Jude's. And that's about it.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Lee. Kristen.
Hi, I'm Kristen. I'm pretty much a normie. I don't do anything cool like the rest of these guys do.
Hey. Ducks go together,
Ducks quest together, which
Definitely
is
not
funny.
cool here.
Yeah, but I'm known as Amazing Cruisin' Asian on Discord and Twitch. Twitch and Twitter, but I'm not really active on those. But we can still be friends on Discord. I'm usually on there. My character is Mallory Van Belt. She just goes by Mal. She is kind of she's kind of an airheaded lady. But you can see from her battle skills that she's very proficient at what she does. It's just that you don't know how she's like that.
She had a late start with these things.
Yeah, she did. She's actually, yeah. While Eldon is graying out, she's already there, So she's a pretty silly lady, and I can't wait to play more of her because I literally just got her yesterday. So thanks, Rob.
Listen, I'm glad you were able to play with us, and I'm looking forward to having you join us again. I'm looking forward to having you all join us again. So
of course. Everybody, please continue to support this amazing fundraiser. And a lot of us need help, and I think this is a really good time to do that. So thanks for watching. Thanks for your support.
Before we get to Terry, I want to thank Troll Lord Games. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everybody coming in. 37 people. That is fantastic. We are playing some Castles and Crusades for the... Ooh, wow, okay. If anyone wants to put $100 or, we get a little over half an hour to get $100. Poetic Wine will put in $100 of his own. Yep. Come on, total. That's fine. So we need to go from 5:05 to 6:05 in the next little over a half an hour. We are playing Castles and Crusades. This is the Embers of Empire campaign in support of the St. Jude's Greyhawk Megastream fundraiser event. This is the 6th annual fundraiser. We are trying to raise total for the entire fundraiser. We are trying to break last year's record, which was 25,000 and change. Actually, I can tell you what the exact amount that we're trying to hit. We're trying to break 25,415. Personally, I'm trying to raise $3,500 over the course of this weekend. This is the first of 3 streams, And if we hit that $3,500 mark, I will be matching all donations, whatever that total is at the end, up to $3,500. If we reach $3,500, I will add $500 to make my donation $4,000. So please, 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 for the children. And this is, one of those few times where it is truly valid to say it's for the children. Make me spend my money. Terry.
All right. Tough act to follow, but I'll see what I can do. Terry G. Mac, you can find me on Roll for Perception on Twitter, on Instagram, on TikTok, and on YouTube. Run Roll for Perception with Evelyn, and we run 3 streams a week. Pathfinder 2E, Sunday mornings, Monday nights, and Tuesday nights, with some incredible casts. Robert being part of our Monday night cast, which is fantastic, where the other dog died. I'm not going to judge too hard on that, though.
I didn't kill the dog, Terry.
And then I'm a huge fan of multiple TTRPGs. Actually, looking at several others to do one-shots, etc. of things such as Vaesen, which is amazing. Robert can vouch for that, as he's told me so far. And Break RPG, if you like 90s and anime, it's kind of rolls into there. But I do want to give a shout-out. Evelyn will be running a one-shot on the 29th of February, where I get to be a player as well. We're going to have our every 4-year campaign. So that campaign will happen once every 4 years because I thought it was funny. That's all I got.
Awesome. All right. So the Eldon has finished applying his, I guess they're effectively battle paints. Trollord Games, thank you for the gift subs, 5 gift subs for the community. That is awesome. Great group of people. I could not have picked that's a really, really good list of people to have subbed. Thank you so much. Just to reiterate, we are at $505. If we reach $605 in the next 35 minutes, one of my viewers has said that they will match it. So, to match the $100 of donations. It does not have to be in one lump sum. Any partial donations, whatever you can give. And if you can't, just support the streams this weekend. Next weekend, there is going to be a whole bunch of streams by different people. So you can see the ad on the screen. So the fire has started to go out. Eldon's paints have been applied.
Dry?
And dried,
And dry.
yes.
Thank you.
And the snow has started to pick up as you resume your journey. The mood perhaps is a little bit somber. No one wants to see, I don't want to keep beating on the point, but you had a bit of a close call, especially since the attack came out of nowhere, and you've already seen some of the effects that the piercing or the lowering of the veil between the abyss and the mortal plane have caused. Whether it's due to the snow that is picking up in volume and the winds are starting to whip about a bit, the chill is such that even through your clothing, any exposed areas, it actually stings. Movement is slow but steady. You know that if you had not brought horses, it would have taken you another, more hours than there were left daylight. But thanks to the mounts, you feel comfortable that you should be able to reach. Do any of you? None of you. There's no half orcs here. Let's do this. Everybody, give me a wisdom check.
If it's hearing based, I do get a bonus because apparently gnomes are also very good at hearing, not just elves.
This one is, something? Those who have enhanced hearing, give me a hearing check. Those who do not, just give me a straight up wisdom check.
I mean, either way, that's a 19 on the die. Plus 0.
Coincidentally, also 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
18 on the die, which brings me to a 21, right? We add our level.
Yeah, that's 22. That's 25 if I add the hearing and the level.
Okay. Dog Breath, what'd you get?
I got a 21 total.
The hell did this all come from?
Yeah, everyone's
We've
really
been
good at hearing.
Yeah,
used up all our
it's
sevens.
decided
Before
that
combat
we
again,
should know
right?
this. No more surprises.
Praetor's Rejects with the donation to get us to the $605 mark.
All right.
Nice.
Herschel, ready when you are, my friend. We have hit that mark. That is awesome. Thank you so much. We are off to a great start for the weekend. So those of you who have the enhanced hearing, you start to hear the sounds of waves crashing on rocks off in the distance. It's the snow is making it a little bit hard to hear, or a little bit hard to see. Your vision isn't great, but you are starting to hear the sound, and you know after having traveled for quite a while that the ocean is getting near. The rest of you, you can, every time the wind changes and comes in off the sea, you get just a bit of that scent of the sea, the saltiness of the water. It comes and goes depending on which way the wind is blowing. And there we go. We are now at $705. That is amazing. We are 20% of the way of our goal. This is the first of 3 shows. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the donations. You know something? I am giving every single person in this party a special hero point.
All right.
Ooh.
Because that's amazing. So
That brings us up to 4 regular and a special, right?
Hold on a second.
I had 4 regular written down,
had 3
unless you gave
regular.
us more since I last checked.
I had 3.
And remember,
Yeah, no, it was
folks,
3. You're right.
Yeah,
It was
you're
3.
you're at
wishful
3.
thinking.
Mallory is at 4, and everyone else
Yeah.
is at 3.
Plus 1 special.
Plus 1
And you
special.
treat specials the same way. They can be used after the roll instead of before.
Exactly, and unlike the regulars, which add as a modifier to the roll, specials actually change the roll.
So if you want to get rid of a nat 1, the
Yes.
special would be
waste
or
of a
bump it to a nat
special.
20, depending on how, what the.
I
What
do.
you need
I will
and
not
how
be.
you wanna
I will
play.
not, because of the the nature of the fundraiser. I will not be assigning any specials to myself. You are also allowed to use your specials to remove. One of you can, if I roll a nat 20, you can use your special to change it to a 19.
Oh,
And because I'm not assigning any to myself, it's not going to be an arms race.
okay.
I have a
That's
element question for the party. Is anyone here not clad properly for the weather? Because I can help with that if you need.
I have a cloak. I don't know if it is counting that as sufficient.
Give me a Constitution check.
Okay.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm good at
probably cold.
Constitution. That's one of my primes.
kind of.
Yeah, that's 12 plus level, right? So that's 12. That's a 15 plus 17, and it's a prime. So cloak's enough.
Eldon is standing there, barely clad. He's just got this thing hanging over his shoulders, and he's like, "What?"
Wear shorts in the winter. Got it.
Hey, winters in the Great Kingdom in the forest get bad, and we're also very near the really weird cold part of the forest. It gets weird, so I'm used to it.
If I feel you snuggling up to my back, then I am definitely casting this spell.
Keep as much of a distance as we can on a horse. There's only so much distance you can keep when we're on the same horse.
Appreciated. Thank you.
All right, so we've got Dog Breath, who's got Mal with her.
Well, I think Mal attempted to get on Rendalore. Is that correct?
Yes.
She did attempt.
And Rendalore was fine with it. So what Rendalore says, Kelthor does.
Huh. All right. Where'd that?
I'm not going to name names, but I feel like I know another horse that was very much like that. Ugh.
Very, very popular horse.
Had his own Instagram.
Stole the show.
Oh my goodness. So Eldon was riding with Leaf. So Dog versus All right, so that's the five of you. All right, excellent. As you get closer, you get through the snow your first view of the lighthouse. The lighthouse itself, peering at it through the snow, it's kind of hard to pick up. It's a very grayish structure. It looks to be about 3 floors, maybe a fourth floor landing for where the fire for the lighthouse itself should be. You note that the fire has gone out. It is emitting no light whatsoever.
Well, it seems like we were told the truth. The lighthouse seems to be out.
We have another donation, Curtis. Thank you so much. $100. We are on $805. We're nearly a quarter of the way there. That is
And remember,
amazing,
folks,
everyone.
donate during this stream because this stream talks about lighting things on fires. You don't know what you're going to get with Robert's next two, but you know what you get with us.
It's true. We already had a funeral pyre, and we have to light the lighthouse before this is over, or bad things will happen to ships.
Now, as you get closer, you note that the path you're on starts to jut out onto a rather large rock. Basically, at the area below, to either side of it, is actually frozen waters that have spilt upon the shore. So there's a thing of ice below it. The lighthouse itself stands on another rather large rock, and there are a couple of small bridges that basically go from this rock outcropping to another one, to an intermediate one, and then a bridge from that one to the one where the lighthouse is.
Wait, do you have a visual for that you need to?
I'm going to show you. We're going to
Thank
go
you.
to the battle map.
We saw it
Whose
pop earlier.
idea was to put a lighthouse on a faraway rock?
I asked if it was and she said it was on land, and it's not. Objectively
Well,
not. I mean,
connected
there
to
are
land.
bridges.
It's on land. I didn't.
But I do believe it is on land. I mean, it's not floating in
it's
the
on
water.
land, but it's not.
What?
Well, maybe you
It's
should
not
pick your
continuous
questions
land,
more
it's an
carefully.
island. I asked about the island, and she said
What
it wasn't on an island,
What
and it is on
material
an island.
are the bridges
She
made of?
lied, so or less.
The bridges are made of wood.
Yeah, did you see? Do you know how fragile wooden bridges can be?
I do not feel as if it was a straight out lie, maybe a lack of full information.
It's definitely sketchy if you ask if something's on land and they don't mention that it's on a bridge.
Yeah, but
and
a lie.
not,
She
on
did
a
mention the
land.
bridge. She did mention the bridge. She didn't
Yeah,
mention
did she?
2 bridges, though.
You know, that lighthouse doesn't look like the lighthouse you painted on your face. Looks
I
totally
didn't paint it
different.
to paint a lighthouse. I painted a fox on my face to, a fox and a spot that. Anyway,
By the way, I put you all on the map. You haven't really gotten that far yet.
No, of course.
But the lighthouse, yeah, it is kind of hard to pick up. Do any of you have enhanced vision? I don't. None of you are straight out elf. I know that much.
No,
Actually,
I'm straight out human.
that's right. None of you are elves at all. Wow. Wow,
Half.
we have a party with no elven. Wait, is Leif
I
half
have
elf?
dark
Half.
vision.
Yeah.
So if it's dark, I can see, but I think we still have a little bit of light, right? So
Yeah, no,
it's not gonna help much.
you're still daylight. You still have a few more hours of daylight left, or another, at least another hour of daylight left. Leif,
I think that's only good for listening, though, for CNC.
Leif, as you're surveying the scene as you get closer, your eyes adjust to the snow, perhaps a bit. Whoop, we lost somebody on.
Oh, we did.
I think we lost Kristen.
Uh-oh.
This is unfathomable.
So we did. We
She's
lost
very
Kristen.
stealthy like
We lost
that.
our rogue. We can't
That's
lose our
our
rogue.
that's our rogue. She's hiding.
Well, yeah, she's
She'll
probably
be
like
here
stealth.
if she'd ridden
She's
on
probably
my
like
horse.
did some weird.
Grandalore, you didn't knock her off, did you? Terrible,
Mhm.
terrible.
I mean, she does that. She's so quiet. It's really hard to hear her. Even I got good ears, and I can't hear her.
You were going to say with the Twilight vision, though, I guess.
Yeah, one of the things that you pick up on is the fact that as your eyes are adjusting, you note that it looks like the doors on the ground level to the lighthouse are wide open.
The doors on the ground level to the lighthouse, they are wide open.
Wide open
Big.
like they've been kicked in, or wide open like the locks have been picked.
Yeah, good
And someone
question.
was
Do
careless.
they look like
Or
damaged from
unlocked
this
it.
distance, or
They,
does it
they
look
don't
like
they don't look you're not getting the sense that they're damaged. They're kind of blowing back and forth, but they're fully on their hinges, but they're not closing. You're also not seeing any sign of like lighting from within. No lanterns lit, no torches on the wall, no sense of a hearth or anything.
And is there a lighthouse keeper? We didn't. We should
Yes.
ask this in the beginning, but
Yes, there should be.
and there's not.
You didn't
well-
you didn't ask anything about the keeper, but yes, no, there's definitely a lighthouse keeper that would normally be living here.
so? There's no other
Alright.
side building, just the lighthouse itself. Then
Mm-hmm.
Well, the good news is we won't need a road to get in the lighthouse.
very optimistic view.
I have faith that she'll return.
I hope so. I'm just waiting on a message. See if I can get a message. Probably not the best sign that not in Discord either at the moment.
Oh well, this is unfortunate.
Um,
In feet, what's our current distance from where we're standing to the lighthouse door?
oh, well, you're still approaching. Oh, there we go. Here she comes. Kristen joined as a guest. What's the chances it'll put her right back in the right spot?
Hello.
There we go.
Yay!
Very
Hey!
stealthy of you.
Hey, and we're almost in the right spots, but that's
Full
fine.
stealth mode for our rogue.
Yes.
Well, I have a new position now. I shall now be Mallory.
Yeah, you have to be Eldon. Now you have to be Eldon.
This is the surprise part of the game where everyone switches their role. Hold on one second. Let me fix that.
Mallory begins braiding the hair on the horse.
Hey, I get to. Oh, I get to be the knight now. Come on, Rentalor.
I start
Mount?
putting on more war paints on myself. I draw like little hearts.
No one wants to be me. It's just a nickname.
Robert,
What
are
did
you
I say? No
using-
fresh paint to my back.
If you're using Zoom, you can just switch them around in the Zoom order.
Yeah, that never ever works because I can never figure out what the
Yeah.
what the ratio is for where everyone is in Zoom.
Gotcha.
Since everything's measured out already, it's a lot easier for me to just do that.
All right. Looks like we're pretty much
We're
back
back.
from what I can see. So I'm back to being open. I'm sick.
As you approach the rocky outcropping, you realize that this is where you're going to end up needing to get off your mounts, because the one thing that's very apparent, first, it's going to be very narrow, and you're likely going to need to go one by single file. And the other thing that's kind of apparent is your mounts, especially the larger horses, are not going to make it over those bridges.
Does anyone have rope?
Good
I
question.
do happen to have 50 foot of silken rope.
I have a mandolin.
I mean, you could play in a company, but it's not
Congratulations.
very helpful. But the rope might help. I have rope, and
I too have rope.
I have a bar of soap.
Why were you not playing a tune when Eldon was singing to us earlier?
Well, I was told not to be loud.
Oh,
I thought it was for cutting vegetables.
also, I do have quill and parchment if we need to take notes. I am prepared to take notes.
how sturdy do these bridges look?
They don't look like they're in bad shape. They don't look like they were built yesterday, but they do look as though they've been maintained. You're not seeing any obvious signs of damage to them.
Don't like the way he said obvious.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to, come around and say, "Oh no, they're perfectly safe. You can go across them, no problem."
Are there windows on the lighthouse? Like, can we from where we are, can we tell if there's any activity within that distance?
As you get closer, it becomes apparent that you're not seeing any light from anywhere in the lighthouse, either through the open doors, through at the top. I'm not sure if I'd have to check the other map to see if there are any windows, but yeah, no, there is no light whatsoever.
Maybe Sirloin should go across the bridge first, since he's all heavy with all his armor and weapons.
I could also sneak and kind of scout it before we do
Yeah, but
anything.
if we send the heaviest one first.
I'm sorry, did you call him Sirloin?
Was that not his name?
Sirloin of pork. What? Okay, I know that's a character now. I've got if there's a character where you're allowed to play a pig in a game, I'm making a character named Sirloin of pork, 'cause I can't.
You can actually in Root RPG.
There you go.
You could easily play a
What?
pig in that. Yeah.
There you go.
I feel
I
like,
didn't know
is
Root
there a
had an
Pathfinder
RPG.
has yet to create
Not a pig. Not a.
Actually,
Big
I
version.
have a supplement. I know exactly the one, the supplement, and I will find. Give me a.
You were checking on Windows for us, by the way.
Yeah, I
We
know.
got distracted.
Yes,
Yeah.
We've gone sideways yet again. Surprise
Yeah.
with this
We
group.
have visible windows.
Shocking.
Light it on fire.
Kelthor begins building
Okay.
a snowman.
Lori, what precautions are you taking as you're sneaking? Are you moving silently, trying to hide in shadows as well?
Yeah, all of the sorts.
All right, I need you to roll. First one for move silently, and then the second one for hide in shadows.
That's all dex stuff. Is that just straight dex or
Dex with your level, and I don't know if it gives you any if you have bonuses to it.
Sneaks. I don't think so. So let's see. That's
By the way, we have a donation from Dreadlord. Thank you very much. We are $830 at total. That is fantastic.
That's awesome.
17 for sneak.
All right.
And what was the other thing? Hiding.
Hiding shadows, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is 19. Pretty
All
good.
right. So, you make your way across, or start coming down this way, keeping a low profile. Easy enough for you, but the rocks, it's not exactly flat along the side, so you manage to get yourself additional cover. When you get to just before the first bridge, over to the side, and I don't have a token for it, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but you find the body of a man in his late 50s or so.
I loot it.
Looks. He actually
True to nature.
he actually does have some change on him. Let me.
Yeah, go through his pocket. I mean, it's not like he needs any of it. He's kind of dead, so he doesn't need any of his pocket change.
I take it Mallory's out of our sight, so we don't see this happening.
I mean,
But Calthor would not appreciate it if he saw it, so.
Yeah, he's got 15 silver pieces and 2 gold pieces in a little pouch.
Nice, thanks. But of course, very stealthily stealing, looting.
Well, you're up ahead of them. I mean, they kind of sort of know where you are. They just because they've been watching, they are able to tell that you've stopped and you're
Checking to see if
looking at
he's
something.
breathing.
Exactly.
All right, but how? Okay, is this like? Is he like freshly dead? Like how? Like are there wounds on him that
He's
indicate
still
how he died?
breathing.
I'm not dead yet.
He might come through it.
You note that in terms of damage, it looks like there are a bunch of small puncture wounds. But when you get a better look, and you at some point you realize that there are spots on his body where the clothing looks to have almost melted. There's a smell coming from it. Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, he's definitely dead now.
Thank you,
That's a
Dreadlord. Thank you
14.
for stopping in. Much appreciated.
That's 14.
And thank you for the donation too. 14. Is intelligence a prime for you?
No.
Okay.
Wait. Yes, it is. Sorry.
All right.
It is.
Yeah, the smell is, it's a very acidic smell coming from the wounds.
Well,
And as a matter of fact, you're kind of convinced at this point that it is the area of the acidic. That is what the bulk of what killed this guy is.
interesting. Okay. After looting, I take a look behind and gesture the others to come up, since it seems to be clear so far.
Robert, looking at the map, does it look like there's any place to tie the horses off to?
Yeah, you can. There's a post nearby. There's a couple of posts nearby because they would need to be able to. Somebody would be able to tie off horses.
Yeah, so Kelthor will tie off his horse and leave his lance with the horse itself, and he'll take a moment to apply the oil to his sword.
All right.
He will not drink it.
good. Um, I I'm gonna take a few minutes. Leaf, if you have a horse, I'm gonna take a few minutes, and I'm gonna take the last little bit of paint and put like a little bit of blue dot on his nose. I don't have a high enough level to actually do any useful magical protection from him, but you know, maybe try to protect this poor horse child from something. We've already had one mount die. I don't want any of the others to.
Do not fret, Eldon. Randalor will take care of the other horses.
I mean, he's got a spear and everything, so
Indeed.
Yeah, he's armed. Okay. Let's
Dog
do it.
breaths.
At
Dog
least
breaths
they're out of
also.
fighting range, you know? They're out of the fray. This is good. We had time to prepare.
Dog breath is also going to tie off his horse and apply the oil to his sword after he realizes that there's no mouth to pour on the sword to pour it in. Oh, no mouth. How do you do that? Oh, you rub it in. Okay.
Leif's going to do the same, but I'm also still inspecting to see if there's an open window that we can see through. You had mentioned in the upper floors.
You know something? Give me one moment. I don't want to change the map, but I do need to look at it.
See, Robert knows better than to hurt the other three horses because then Monday night he'll be the first on Puddle's Got Talent. So, yeah, remember, Robert, that's coming.
Oh goodness. Yeah, because we're all going to do real great competing with Bex. That. Oh man.
You keep the horses alive, it'll be less difficult for you.
Let me see. That's a wonderful thing when you can not remember where everything is. All right, so
If there is an open window on the upper floor, I'm going to try to cast something.
um, there is a window. Um, on what appears to, let's see. Oh, this is interesting. Um, there are windows, but they're not all on the same side.
That actually tracks.
Yeah.
Um, I have a quick mechanics question for you. Um, so in War Song, it says Skull Song, drive others to greater deeds, sung without musical accompaniment, and then you get the +1 bonuses. Can sing the War Song for a full 6 melee rounds before the magic in their voice fades. And then if you're killed, it bad things happen to anyone who can hear the song on top of bad things happening to you. Um, but it doesn't specify if that's per day, per go, per combat. I would say it's per combat, like
I'll
uh,
go. Let's go with per combat. I mean,
okay. Good. That means we get
uh,
6 rounds of
yeah,
whatever we're assuming.
yeah. I mean, we can. Let's put it this way. I'll probably at some point put like a timer between them, so it's not like if you're running from combat to combat, you're not singing all day.
True, but
But
we already had an
you've had
hour
a
and it's been a
sufficient
while.
break, right? Which win are the window you're looking for? One that's kind of like facing the one bridge.
The as high as we can go. What's the highest
Oh,
window we can see? And is anyone here good with bow and arrow?
I've got a
I have one.
sling.
Sling, that's 50, 50, 60 feet for a sling, right?
No, it's
50
actually
feet,
30.
30. Oh,
Yeah.
I have a longbow.
longbow?
Whether I'm good with it depends on the dice or whatever. Gods,
so
dice.
as
The
you get
dice.
to this point, you realize that there are actually 4 floors, and then the top where the fire for the lighthouse or the light itself actually would be. On the 4th floor there is actually a window that is facing in the direction of the last bridge, the bridge that would take you to the lighthouse grounds.
And what's the distance roughly if we were to fire something into that window?
That would depend on where you're firing it from.
So what's the distance from the end of the first bridge?
All right, let me take a look.
I think I like what you're thinking. Shoot a flaming arrow in the window, light the lighthouse, go home, collect the money.
Well, I wasn't going to try to burn down the lighthouse.
Brilliant idea.
You just light the fire.
So it's about 35 feet just in distance from to the lighthouse itself. Oh,
not
dear
bad at all.
God.
For longer, that's a short shot.
So figuring that, going with about 12 feet per floor. Let's call it even 40 feet. It's probably, oh God, geometry.
Carry the 1, divide by 2.
Multiply by pi.
Exactly.
You know something? I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it about 30. I'm still going to make it about. I'm making it about 50 feet.
50 feet.
In range.
I don't have any fire spells. I was just postulating.
You got my hopes up.
I have a tinderbox. I can light an arrow on fire.
That is a thought, and I do have some sap.
I do carry matches.
I asked, are any of you aware of what the interior looks like, or are we just randomly shooting arrows of fire into a building?
This is just
That
it.
is also
The intention
a good
was
point.
not to burn down the lighthouse. I was going to cast a light spell on the arrow
Oh,
to light
hang
up
on a
the
second.
upper
I can
floor.
just
Wait a minute. Now you're
I
worried
can-
about setting things on fire all of a sudden?
wait. I can get light for a little bit. How much light do we need, and how long do we need it for?
Good question.
Well, I do believe the lighthouse needs to be working continuously.
Well, that's a separate.
Well, the
before
theory
we
was
do
distraction.
anything.
If there is anything that's roaming inside the lighthouse right now,
Yeah, we have to kill it first.
how off-putting
of
would it be
course.
if the floor lit up above them?
Oh, that's a thought. I can create small orbs of light, but I can only do it once. I have a little bit of tiny fey magic, but it only works once every day. So, I can provide a little bit of extra illumination for a critical moment, but not much more.
All right, here's my alternative plan. We go through the doors of the lighthouse and we kill whatever buggers are in it, and then we light the light. And then
See,
we go.
that was the plan originally. It's just that extra light might help with the killing process, I think was Leaf's thought.
We're
Distraction.
coming up with ideas. Could we just build another lighthouse?
I
Out of
Well, I
snow,
mean,
perhaps.
this one's perfectly solid. We just need to kill the fiend.
They didn't really give us a time frame to complete this, so I suppose we could.
This is true.
Well, if there is a fiend, the fiend should die naturally. We have to kill it as a matter of principle of, killing.
Wouldn't the
evil
death
things.
be unnatural, though?
Plus, we did not sign the customary contract when we left Tyrella. This whole mission is a bit off-putting, actually. Come to think of it.
He might
Let's kill
see
the
a
thing.
new lighthouse and say, well, there's no sense in turning the light off this one if that one's going to be on, and then just leave.
I'm
how
a little
fast can
disturbed
you
that
build a
nobody's
lighthouse?
figuring out how to dispute that logic.
Why would one
It's just that
dispute it?
lighthouses take a long time to build, and also fiends. Fiends need to die. On principle, they need to die. Fiends are evil. They need to die. This is important. You, Sir Knight, you know this to be true. Fiends need
Oh,
to
no,
die.
yeah. I've run into many fiends. No, I actually just fight other people. Do you run into many fiends?
I have seen fiends, and they are bad.
What about you others? Have you come across these fiends?
No, but I think if we need to kill the fiend, we just
I've
go back
encountered
to my
a
alternative
few
plan.
people I would consider fiends.
Maybe.
Well,
Well, I could just open a sinkhole beneath the tower and drop it 20 feet so we can go through one of the windows, too. We don't have to go through the front door.
Oh, if you're
Yeah,
going to
but
do
won't
that,
I was
could
waiting.
you?
I was waiting
affect
how
the
long
light?
now you were going to wait
Like,
for that one.
doesn't the light have to be up there for it to work right? That's the important bit, right? That the ships don't crash into things. If the light's not high enough, doesn't that make that bad?
I
Not
just
work
had to
right?
do that for Rob because I use sinkhole every game.
I finally found it. I specifically designed this encounter. I didn't say that sinkhole couldn't be used at some point, but it wasn't going to be. We win.
In all fairness, you didn't say it had to be the same height when we were done.
I'm just waiting
It's
for somebody to
true.
go Leroy Jenkins here.
Leroy Jenkins.
I feel like we should just march forward. I'm gonna start walking. I'm gonna hop. Actually, no, I'm not even on this one. I'm just gonna start walking forward.
Just across the bridge.
Yeah, I'm just
All
gonna
right.
start crossing the bridge.
In that case, marching order.
Well, I guess I'm going first because no one else is gonna go kill fiends, and someone has to go
Last.
kill these things.
Well, we haven't said we're not going to kill them. We're just discussing the best use here of fiend killing abilities.
Feel like you're not.
I feel like that bridge is very fragile, and I'm wearing a lot of armor.
Dang.
You didn't bring your swimming armor.
No, left it at home, unfortunately. Good point, though. Anybody have the ability to make me fly? It would make me feel more comfortable.
See?
Here, take the end of the rope.
All
I'll
right.
take the other end, and
Could
then
you
if
tie it
something
around
bad does
yourself?
happen, we'll fix it. Don't worry.
Good. Around your waist.
You know what? Sure. If it makes you feel
yeah.
better.
That would make me feel much better.
This requires another physics adjustment here. The weight of the gnome versus a fully armored knight.
It'll be fine.
I'll stick my axe in the ground, and that'll create anchorage.
Oh, moderator, you just deleted Curtis's post.
I did not. That was Stream Elements being aggressive. Hold on. Let me see if I can get Curtis back.
Aggressive. I think Eldon
Even the
is the only one
moderator is trying to
aggressive
push
right now.
things along here.
You can't say the word bleak. Stop it.
Yeah, the word WOG is a commonly held abbreviation for World of Greyhawk. It is also a old British slur, and so the moderator does not like it. And yeah,
Oh, I want to test this theory now. But I will not for Robert's sake.
Oh boy. All right. So we got.
Wog spam.
I've got Eldon in front.
I'm next to, behind Eldon because we're tied together now.
Oh man.
yeah.
If
Such
I
a
was going to go
brotherly
across
bond.
first,
I still
then
want the bridge to
have
collapse
anchor-
because
but apparently we're just behind. Okay.
Would anyone else like to be tied off to Eldon?
That will be, I believe they call it a hard pass.
who's following? Who's behind Kelthor?
I'll be behind.
I'm taking up the rear. I'm going to keep an eye on those windows.
So then I'll go next after Mal.
And just a note, I will have my shield and my sword out.
Yeah, I have my axe
Okay.
at the ready because I might have to.
In case I need to chop the
grab it to
ropes
the
of the
ground to get
bridge.
purchased if the bridge breaks.
The first bridge itself doesn't give you any problems. The second bridge,
Gives you
there
problems.
are signs of the acid damage that you had seen.
Okay. Sir Knight, let me go across first, and then you follow, so that if it does break, I'm not going to break it. That way,
No,
if it
I
does break,
understand.
I'm already on solid ground and can catch you better.
Who should I tie off to then?
You stay tied off to me, but we'll run the rope across the bridge with me.
Understood.
And then I'll be on the other side with more solid ground if
Well,
something does happen.
Of course, no. Well prepared for that.
All right.
And maybe cross one at a time in general also. But
I want you, Eldon. I want you to roll me a straight up 20-sided die.
okay.
We know how the rolls have been going, so this will end perfectly.
Hey. 15.
Eldon, you successfully make it across the bridge.
Oh no.
By the way, as you get a good look inside, as you cross the bridge, Eldon, just for a brief moment, you thought you saw movement, and you heard almost like a skittering sound. And
There are things around that are skittering. Be careful.
and it sounds like there's more than one
From where?
inside the lighthouse.
Oh, okay. Well, we're getting there anyway. There's definitely something inside the lighthouse, just so you're aware.
Curtis, thank you so much for the dropping in. Thank you for the donation. Hope to see you later. Mr. Knight. Fuck.
Yes, indeed. I've pulled
Twice-sided
out
die.
a
Twice-sided die
very
from you.
special 20-sided die. This is my metal dragon scale. Oh, there it is. She's looking beautiful. Let's see how it rolls. Well, shit. That's a 9.
All right. Yep. You managed to get across fine. You hear it creak a bit, but you get across just fine. Mallory, 20-sided die, please.
All right. Woo! Should I keep this or should I use a special hero point?
What'd you get?
And that one.
I can.
Are you tied off to anyone? I was.
You know,
No.
I'm kind of at a loss here because I don't want to give away. Actually,
No, I'm
Let-
gonna
let-
go with the nat one.
let me put it this way. I want you to roll another 20-sided die for me and let me know what you get.
How is that even fucking possible?
Is it a second nat one?
Yes.
Okay.
Impressive.
Okay,
Can I
in that case,
offer up a hero point to?
no. You want to use the hero point, special hero point.
Well, I was
Okay.
going to offer up the special hero point to nullify one of the nat ones.
No, well, she's nullifying. I wanted her do the second roll to figure out whether the first roll was going to be a problem for her.
And it is.
And yeah, you need to use the special hero point.
Okay.
All right.
So that's
That's a 2. You
Another
get a
roll.
cross.
okay, cool.
Dog breath.
Calthor is going to look at Mallory as she finishes crossing. Everything okay?
That was a doozy.
I got a 10.
Dog breath just struts across the bridge, oblivious to everything and everyone. He's got 99 problems, but a bridge ain't one. Leif.
Just don't
I
roll
think
it.
Leif is going to pause at the head of the bridge there and wait for the team to start going in before he drives some pitons and ties off a rope here. Just in case we need this as a way out.
All right. That's
You're saying you want us to go in without you.
I'm just saying take lead
We have crossed
and-
the bridge.
and I'll follow. I'm just trying to prepare for the, possible outcome where we may have to go the opposite direction. And
No.
down is not a good option.
I agree with you, but we can wait for you. It's no biggie.
It's just
Space
one
Otter,
thing,
29 Space Otter, thank you for the bits. Thank you for those of you who have come in. Thank you for, I have not been able, I've had absolutely no ability to keep up with all the follows. I know I've had a bunch of them from people from Trollard Games, from Phoenixy Wacky and such, and just people tuning in. Thank you so much, everyone. We are at $830 towards our goal of $3,500 for the weekend. I will be matching our donations up to the $3,500 mark, and if we hit it, I will be adding an extra $500. There is no such thing as a donation that is too small. Anything that you're able to donate, please do. Every dollar counts. All right, so I need to actually bring in another map.
And Eric, I just want to let you know that Robert killed a dog.
I'm definitely gonna drive a piton and
Technically, it
tie
was
off the rope.
the evil demon dog that killed Ashes, and he was a good boy.
Yes, yes. Controlled by Robert.
Oh, that looks like a nice place. Let's go there.
Yeah, I would like to go
Yeah.
there.
Oh.
Oh,
The hardest part is,
What?
Letting us see all of the levels?
well, I mean, I'm not worried about you seeing all of the levels. There's nothing really to hide there from that standpoint.
Is
I
Rob's
like
trying to
the one
kill
with
us?
the rug.
All right. So, I need to get you all back on the map.
but what I'm gonna do is there's still a rock at the head of that bridge, so I'd like to drive a piton into the rock, tie off a rope to it, and then walk across the bridge.
All right. Roll me a 20-sided die.
Let's see. That is a 13 on the roll.
You strut right across the bridge. Who's going in first?
Oh, well, I can now take the lead once we've passed the bridges, if that's all right with you, Eldon.
Yeah, sure. I'll follow.
I would like to meet this fiendish fiend.
No, you don't. You don't want to meet fiends. You want them dead. You have to, but you don't want fiends. That bad.
I feel like this group wants lots of things dead lots of times. Let's just talk to him first and see what we can do from there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's a plan.
I don't speak fiend.
Leaf and Dogworth. We all on the map? Excellent. All right. As a matter of fact, I can probably zoom that in even further. Let's see what that looks like when it refreshes.
It looks like tight quarters.
It is kind of tight quarters, but what can you do?
Kill the fiend.
Yeah, that is what you can do, yes.
I just noticed someone lit the frames on the overlay on fire. That seems appropriate.
So, you walk in looking, to find the fiend, and what you find standing on the table is what would best be described as a spider from hell.
Well, Oh, go ahead.
There are 8 legs protruding out of it from various random places. It looks like somebody. It looks like when somebody designed this thing, they were rather drunk at the time and just stuck legs in it at random. The legs are not all the same length, but they all hit the ground, and they have very, very sharp points. From the top of it, and it's weird because it almost, as you're looking at it, it looks as if it's moving. Looks what could be a mouth of some sort. You're seeing no sense of eyes. Just an opening that looks like it's adjusting, slowly moving forward.
Kill it with fire.
Give me a wisdom check.
Ah, yes, wisdom. One of these days we're going to use a ability that actually I'm good at. That would
Tell
be
us
a
what-
15 total.
Yeah.
15 total. And that's not a prime for you, right?
Oh, no, of course not.
You're so transfixed by this, you're suddenly aware that it is not the only one. But the idea of taking your eye off it to figure out where the others are doesn't seem palatable right now. And here's where we're going to roll for initiative.
Can I speak to it?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Excuse me, spider-looking thing. Oh, we're just curious. There's a group of us here trying to find out what has happened to the lighthouse. Might you be a fiend, and might you have done something dastardly to the lighthouse keeper?
Tell us what it says.
You see it. You see the mouth is now looking forward at you. It opens as if it's about to respond to what you say, and it spits at you.
Oh,
Well, that is unfortunate.
Not acid.
I
the
need
response we
you
were
to
looking for.
make a dexterity save.
Ah, good. Another not prime. Well, that's even better. That is a 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, I do. Can you? I don't know. Can you shield block in this game like you can in?
No.
Okay. That is
Not as a reaction. If you
Okay.
wanted to go into full defensive mode with your shield, you could do
Right.
that.
Okay. No, I'm not doing that.
So, it spits at you, and of course, the one thing I can't find is the one die I need to. Some of it hit. You managed to slightly jerk out of the way. Some of it finds purchase on either in areas where the plates are not quite overlapping, and you take a point of damage. And that's when you become aware the other two. One was somewhat hidden by the stairs,
Of course.
and the other one was at the windowsill.
Window.
You start hearing, they start clicking, tapping their legs, and the pointy, almost blade-like projections at the end of them, and you hear more coming from upstairs. And this
Well,
is-
friends, I believe we've found what we're looking for.
and that is where we're going to roll initiative.
Of course. After I get spit upon, little bastards.
What are you going to do?
Can I keep the roll I made when you first said roll for initiative, or do you want me to roll
Yes,
again?
you may keep that roll.
Good.
Hopefully it was a good roll. I hope you're not keeping
Oh,
it if
yes.
it was 1.
Very good. If it wasn't good, I wouldn't be arguing to keep it.
Smart. All right. 10.
Dash just pulled up.
And now I need to move this back to another screen because the only issue with being your own guy is trying to manage stuff like this.
Yep.
All
Believe me,
I
I know.
understand that fully.
Yep. Yes, believe me, I know how that goes.
So, anyone on 10? 9? 8?
Yes. Oh, well done, Eldon.
I'm gonna start singing before you do anything because that'll give you a bonus. The ugly fiendish spiders climbed up the lighthouse walls. Then we all came in and decided to kill them all. And now you get a +1 and to damage and attack and any ability checks you might need to make.
Is it just him?
So, well, everyone who can hear it gets
Okay.
a +1.
That's nice. Question,
A
Robert.
friendly creature, I
Yes.
could hear it, I should specify. It does not work on fiends.
Do those sorts of things stack? Like with Inspire?
Yeah. Yeah.
Haha. Well, as we all know, the mere presence of a knight upon the field of battle can alter the mood of armies and change the tide of combat. Therefore, I shall use my Inspire. Friends, I know we have only fought once before, but trust me when I say we will come out of this successful. My blade is raised, my shield is prepared, my armor is clean. Ding. That's a little shine noise. Now it is time for us to make way and fight these fiendish fiends that Eldon spoke of. We shall take them down one by one. And each of you, because of this fantastic speech that I've given, has a +1 to your attack, I believe, for 3 rounds.
There we go.
All right.
Plus
bonus
2
to
attack
hit, yeah.
plus 1 to damage so far.
Great ref. I love it. Oh, if only I could have regular music playing but keep the recordings. Because I would so have that on. All right. So now I need you to make 2 dexterity checks.
Son of a gun.
Okay, but you do get a +1 to that.
Not you, just
because of the
Kelso.
song.
Yeah.
Just me, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Oh. All right, I think this is going to be pretty phenomenal. It's going to be a full 7.
That's the first one? Okay. What about the
Yep.
second one?
Oh, that is much better. That's going to be 13, 14, 15, 16.
And you get a +1 to each of them.
I added that into that.
16 is dexterity one of your primes?
Oh, no. Charisma, strength, and con. Of course, my speeches are amazing.
Well then, the other 2 decide to let you know what they thought of your speech. The reviews were not positive.
Of course. The return of the shiny man.
And you take an additional 5 points of damage
Well, that is unfortunate for them.
as they move in closer. All right. So that was 7?
I'm a 7.
That was 8.
That was 8.
That was 8.
So 7.
I had an 8 as well.
All right, 8. Well, yeah, you did your.
Oh yeah, but I was singing. I can't sing and attack, right?
Right. You need to do your battle song and then you go to attack next round.
Okay.
All right. So 7.
I am a 7. So I think I'll take my two-handed sword and I'm going to move in next to the knight on either side that you select. It doesn't matter.
So we'll kind of have you like there and there.
Oh, that seems awfully.
Oh, that's much better. Be in front of me. I appreciate that.
I said to the side, not in front. But I will take a.
Well,
swing.
you're. It's only because of the way it keeps locking it in. There you go.
Perfect. I'm gonna take a swing at the one on top there.
The one. This one.
The one above him.
Oh, the one above. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was a great roll. It could have only been worse by 1. I've rolled a total of an 8.
18 or 8. Yeah, it skitters and avoids basically just flat out avoids your attack.
With a +2.
Oh yeah, with a +2. Thanks.
And
10.
quick question, with the weapon coding, is that +1 to attack?
No, it basically allows you to hit something that would have required a +1 weapon.
That would require a +1 weapon. Okay.
Yeah,
So my total was actually a 10, which I assume still misses.
correct.
Quick point. Wasn't I right behind our knight friend?
Yeah, I just had to move you onto the new map, so.
Okay. Yeah, I was definitely right up in the mix of near there.
And you can move through your opposing your the other people.
Yeah. So I would have been, I don't know, in there. Okay.
So that's 7, 6, 5, 4,
5, 5, 5, 5.
5.
Wait, were you 4 or 5, Mallory?
4.
4. Okay. So Leif starts gesturing wildly and reaches out, and then he summons a swarm.
Okay.
That's going to be DM's discretion. It can be rats, bats, insects.
Dragons.
I'm going to go with rats.
Dragons, swarm of dragons. You're going to go with what? I'm sorry.
Rats.
Rats. Okay. And going to direct them to attack the spider nearest to our knight, Kelthar.
All right. We'll use this for a rat token.
So what happens is anything that's in that 5x5 swarm suffers a point of damage per round. And if it tries to leave, it does 1d4 plus 3 hit points of damage.
Actually, I'm not going to use this. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can put a condition token on it.
And it can be moved I can move that swarm up to 30 feet away if needed. If it survives. The swarm itself has a total of 6 hit points. Or it dissipates.
Oh, we'll just put this on it. That's a grapple token, but it'll work. All right, so it does a point of damage per round. Okay. In that case, then Mallory.
All right. I want to try something. I'm going to move not inside, but be on the outside and shoot and use my sling to shoot through the window and hit that spider.
Like here?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Okay. I also want to use a hero point. Just
All
to
right.
make sure I actually hit it through. So let's see here. Okay. Math is not my strong point, despite being Asian. 12, okay.
Well, you
Did
managed
you
to break.
add the +2?
Yes.
You managed to break the glass of the window. that part is accomplished, but otherwise you miss.
Ah.
All right, initiative.
Oh, come on.
That shall be painful.
All right, so 10, 9, 8.
I'm at 9.
All right, 9.
So I'm gonna keep up the song. The nasty, awful spiders are getting swarmed with rats. We'll all kill them all to show them where we're at. And I'm going to come running through. As best I can. Can I get to the other side of the middle spider? That's 5?
Give me a dexterity
that
check.
possible?
Give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity, okay. Not ideal. That is a no. That's a 5, 8, 9. Right. Wait, no. Do I have a +1 dex? It's that plus. So that's 8 for level and dice, plus 9, plus 10. So 10.
Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Because it really shouldn't be all that hard to do. You're going to end
Take an
up...
attack of opportunity.
No, you're not going to take an attack of opportunity. You're going to find yourself... Basically, you end up sliding under the table, but you're not able to attack this round.
Okay, but everyone still gets the +1 for another round, so that's good and getting there.
All right, so that was 9.
Yeah.
8?
Oh, and I'm flanking by that. So just a reminder for everyone. Flanking, and everyone gets a +1 and to attack and damage and ability checks.
For that particular one. All right, 8, 7.
Dog breath has a 7.
Go.
He's going to take another attack at the one that's now covered in broken glass.
Okay.
Oh, dear. All right, so that's a 15.
How much?
15.
I,
One fiber.
I'm going to make that a hit.
All right. So he takes, and I get a +1 to damage because of that. So it's 10, 14. Oh, another 15. No, I'm sorry, 14.
14 points of damage.
Yeah.
You hit it, and the blow chops off 3 of its legs and a portion of it, and it's still standing. It's wobbling, but it is still standing.
Oh dear.
All right, so that was 7.
That was 7.
6.
Oh, yes, me.
Okay.
I'm going to take a swing, of course, with my sword at the one that is closest to me. And that's 7, 10, 11. 11. Oh, wait. Yes.
11 is going to miss.
Do I? I don't count my level in attacks, right?
No, it's built into your bonus to hit.
Yep, gotcha. Okay. If I add my special point, will it hit?
No.
You do get the +1 from your speech and +2 from, or plus another one from singing,
Oh.
right?
I forgot about that. So that would be 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be 12 base. Would the extra hero point help?
Yeah, I'm modifying these creatures a little bit. So yeah.
All right. Well, then I will use that special point and I will roll some damage with this. Oh, I rolled a 10. That will be 11 points of damage.
Another couple of legs come off on this one, and it's looks really annoyed, as much as annoyed as it can be. You'd swear that its lips kind of pursed.
Ha ha! Take that, you fiend!
Unfortunately, it doesn't have, other than the clicking, it doesn't make any real sounds.
No, I don't need it to make sounds.
However, they attack you now.
Ha ha! They think
that
they
one
can
in particular can't attack, though. Because it's tied up in the storm.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well done.
Well, in that case, 2 of them are going to attack Dog Breath. Not.
There's 2 of us here.
Dog Breath, what is your AC?
It is an 18.
One of them, the one that is on the table, basically jumps onto you and starts stabbing at you with 4 of its claws, or 4 of its spiked appendages.
Oh dear.
3 of them hit.
Ow.
That's going to be... that is 5 points of damage. The other one is only able to attack you with 2. Holy crap, these things are rolling well. Oh, no.
Of course.
That ended that. And another point of damage from the other one. On 6 also, you hear another one come down the stairs.
It does appear more have come to die at our hands.
All right. 5. Oh, man, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are in the middle of a fundraiser for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We will be raising money throughout the weekend, this weekend and next weekend. I'm running 3 streams. This is the first of 3. The next one will be at 6 p.m. tonight Eastern. And we have a personal goal of $3,500 for me. We are at $930. All donations matched up to that $3,500 will be matched by me. So anything that you can donate, please do. Any bit, every bit counts. Doesn't matter how large or small. All right. So I said 5, 4.
4.
Okay.
All right, so I have to maintain concentration on that swarm. Can I delay action and wait until the last moment to switch that swarm to another of the spiders?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay, I think I'm going to do that then. I'll switch it to one that's attacked. Since Dog Breath has 2 on him, I'll switch the swarm over to him next.
All right. That was what, 5?
That was 4.
4. 3, 2.
There's me. There's a lot of spiders in there, huh? I don't know if I should keep shooting at that one spider on the other side or attempt to climb the wall to get through the window.
It's not all that. It's not. You wouldn't have to climb all that far.
Okay.
Mostly because you were able to shoot in. So I'm assuming that you're actually like kind of partially on it all as it is, just to be able to shoot in. So if you want to go, if you want to go through the window and go stabby, go right ahead.
I do. So, okay. So is that just a regular attack roll or like
Regular
do I have
attack
to do
roll.
anything? Okay, sweet. Not sweet. Actually, 6.
And we
I'm
did
not
receive
good
an anonymous donation for $100. So thank you to whoever did
Oh.
that. We were up to 930.
Thank you. That doesn't help me personally here, but
Think of the children.
think of the children. 9 definitely does not hit, right?
Nope, does not.
That doesn't really help me either.
All right.
All right, so
Well, now I'm there, out in the open.
2, 1. Did everyone's gone? All right.
Contact.
Roll initiative.
These rolls.
Hey, Rob, could I get a quick clarification on something?
Sure.
It says concentration plus 2 rounds. What is the full extent of that?
That's a good question. I wish I had an answer for you.
I was trying to find it.
Because I
Isn't
didn't
that
remember.
essential?
I didn't. This is one of those things where I don't think they thought that out very well. Because I don't remember concentration being a thing in CNC.
I'll see if I can find it.
You have to concentrate for 2 rounds after the spell ends, too.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
Focus intently on nothing.
Yeah.
yeah. So, in terms of that particular rule, hold on. I need to find a proper one. Why is it? Oh, that's because I'm looking from there. This is me looking for the actual rule. It's up there somewhere.
Indeed.
Someone on Paizo explaining it, but I don't think that's going to help us.
Not at all.
So, 10, 9, 8. All right, on 8. It's been a few rounds, and they're going to spit again. So I want I want Dog Breath to make. Let's see. Actually, Dog Breath make one dexterity save.
You do get a +1.
Oh, let's see. That is a 20 with a +1 is 21 plus 24. And
24. All right. Mallory, make a dex save for me.
Dex save, dex save. Oh, that's nice.
Also with a +1.
19.
19. All right.
Yes.
You know something? Eldon, make a dex save.
Right, that would be me. Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
A quick note, Robert, on page 75.
8. Hang on. That's plus level is 11.
And Eldon's still under the table.
13. 13.
13 prime or non-prime?
Non-prime.
Eldon, you take 4 points of damage as a spray of
You
acid.
know what?
hits
That's fair.
So, Robert, on page 75 of the player's handbook, with a number after it, it means the spell continues that many rounds after the concentration ends.
Oh,
you. Okay.
that's better than mine.
Dog breath. Very close.
Very close. I like
All
this
right.
better.
Let's see. In that case, also one more comes from down the stairs.
Aha! More! The games will continue.
All right. So that was 8, 7.
7, of course. I will continue to chop away at the one that is next to me.
All right.
Natty 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, your blade goes. You bring your. Actually, how do you want to do this? Go ahead.
Oh, of course. How many legs does it have left?
I think I said it had 4 of them.
Oh, good. Sir, Kael'thor Galeron looks at the creature. I am finished with you. You have bored me, and the spittle that drips down those mandibles disgusts me in ways I cannot even propose. Take this. And he takes a sword and slices through each of the following legs, and then brings it up and around and takes the point and pierces through the gaping maw of the creature. Pulls it out very quickly, grabs a rag that you had not noticed slightly under his armor, and wipes the blade, for one cannot have a messy blade.
All right. This one is dead. Very nice.
Dead? No, it is destroyed, demolished, and vanquished.
Well played.
Who do you want to move the swarm to, Leaf?
So keep it on the one that's, since Dog Breath still has 2, I'm going to keep it on one of those 2.
All right.
So it'll keep that one from attacking.
There we go. And Kael'thor, do you want to move further into the room?
Why not? It can't hurt. Move me down in front of the ones that are at the stairs.
All right.
I'd like to say hello to them and greet them in the same way that I greeted the previous.
All right. In that case, so that was on 7, 6, 5.
5. Maintaining concentration.
All right. 4.
That would be me. The gross and ugly spiders are starting to go down. They're losing life and limb as we all swarm around, which will give everyone keeping up the +1 for a little bit longer. And I am going to attack the one directly in front of me, and it occurred to me that I'm using Flint's dice that was for a different character, which is probably why it's rolling badly, so I'm going to trust this one, and we'll see what it does. Yeah, it does not like me. This dice does also. You know what? No, you go over here. I'll find another one. That's a 3 on the die. That's not gonna hit anything.
All right. That was 5. Eldon, you went on 5?
4.
4.
Yeah, so he was on 4? 5? I don't remember.
All right. So, 3.
That's me.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Because I was ready. Um, I Dumb question. Can I hide even though I'm literally in front of this thing?
No, because it mostly because it's turned its attention to you.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm gonna swing my short sword at it. Short sword. That is.
We have a donation from Candace. Thank you so much.
Hey, I know that girl. Give me power, Candace. 10?
Oh man.
It's the +2 from the.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's no good.
Honestly, it's just it's a cold. My arthritis is acting up.
Oh
Not a good
boy.
day.
Dog breath. Have you attacked this round yet?
I attack at a 1.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, so I'm going to hit the one that she just tried to hit. Oh, that's going to probably be okay. I got a 22 to hit, which I assume hits.
Yes.
And that is 9, 10 points of damage. 6, 3, yes, 10 points of damage.
And this one crumples to the ground, dead.
Right.
I definitely helped with that.
More kill!
I just want to point out that if you loot a dead body, it doesn't seem like you'll be able to hit anything after that.
Money's money.
Lesson for us all.
All right, roll initiative. Wow. Okay. 10.
I got a 10.
Hey!
I saw the 0 and thought I rolled worse at first. I am going to attack. Now that one has got the rats around it, right?
Yes, it does.
Front of me. And I assume I have noticed that it doesn't attack with rats around it.
Correct.
So I'm gonna move up next to Sirloin and attack the one that is beneath the.
All right, go for it.
Is that just his nickname now?
Oh dear. I think I'm going. That was a natty 1, and I'm going to use my special hero point.
Well, that is what you get for calling me sirloin.
Yes.
Nice. All right, 9. Anyone? 8.
Ah, yes, indeed, an 8. I'm going to attack the one in front of me.
All right.
Well, that sucked. I rolled a 2. I
Well,
do believe that misses, correct?
That does miss, yes.
That's what you get for telling me what I get.
It gets to attack you with 4 of its claws as it tries to climb on you.
Oh. Oh, I should have given you my total, huh? 2, 4, 5. Would have been 5, but still. And a note, the Inspire now is worn off, so you do not get the +1 from that any longer.
Yeah, you still
Does-
get the +1 from the singing for a few more rounds.
Right.
I didn't need it anyway. Whatever.
16 does not hit you, correct?
Of course it doesn't hit me. My name is Sir Kelthor Gaelrond. I'm not Ash. Was that too
Wow.
soon? Too
Yes.
soon?
Too soon.
Too soon.
Oh, I apologize.
The name was Ashes. Well, you know.
Oh, my bad.
Ash's not saying much of anything.
Ellen just sheds a tear from his eye.
Only one of them manages to find an opening and hits you for 2 points of damage.
Of course it does.
All right. And the other one spits. I need you, Eldon. The one that just came downstairs spits at you. Roll.
Of course it does.
Dexterity check.
Dexterity, okay. Dice. You know what? That's 7, 8, 9.
You need more than that.
How many points of damage do I take?
Another 3.
All right, it's fine. That's fine. I'm.
Oh man. Okay. And the one that's grappled takes damage. All right. So that was 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oops, sorry, 6. Maintaining concentration on the one with the rats. Should have
All
lost, what, 3 hit points by now?
Yep. 6, 5, 4.
Yep. More gross and ugly spiders are coming down the stairs. They're coming to their doom, though they are unaware. And for another round, we get. I'm marking them down. We do at least keep it up for now. And I'm going to go for the one that's just come down the stairs, the one that's closest at the bottom of the stairs. I'm gonna try to hit it with my. Hey, there we go. This dice likes me, or this die likes me rather.
Alright.
That's 18 plus 19.
That's gonna
22.
hit.
Okay, now hopefully this dice likes me too. You know what? It's a 1 on damage, but I get a +1 for the song, that's 2, and another +2 for the strength, that's 4. So,
All right.
you know, 4
Yeah,
points of damage.
you slash at it with your axe, and yeah, you manage to dig into it. But you're hitting the one that is closest to Kael'thor, or the one that just came down the
yeah.
stairs, or the one that just came down the stairs up the top.
The one that just came down the stairs.
Oh, okay. All right.
The new one, yeah.
All right. What initiative were you on? 4, 3.
That's me. Let's hide again. Let's try to hide. Oh, I wasn't sure if I could, but okay, I'm gonna do it.
Nothing's paying attention to you at the moment, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Hiding is
Dexterity.
supposed to be, yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be something I'm good at, right?
Theoretically.
Theoretically. And that's not with my level, right?
Oh no, you
That's-
add your level to that one. Yes.
Okay. Cool beans.
What'd you get?
13?
How much?
13?
13. You think you did a pretty good job of blending into things and slinking across the floor and such.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna backstab the one that's closest to me.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna do it. Let's actually hit something. On.
What'd you get?
What extra stuff do I get?
You have Eldon. You have a song up.
Yep, I've got the song going.
So
So
what?
that's a +1, and it's also a +1 on ability check, so I think the hide would have gotten a +1 as well.
Okay, yeah,
okay.
you're right. You're correct.
Bro, that's 11.
What'd you get?
11.
Yeah, no, 11 unfortunately is not going to do it.
Why am I not hitting anything?
The arthritis, of course.
What'd you roll? A 7 or 6?
It was a 6.
Ouch.
That will do it.
Is there anyone who hasn't gone or not? Because they've already gone. Everyone's gone?
Yep.
All right, initiative.
Of course. Ooh.
Oh,
Everybody makes good noises.
All right. 10.
I rolled another 10.
Damn.
I know. It means I'll miss again. So I'm going to try to hit the same one I tried last time.
Mm-hmm.
That's better. That is a 19 plus, that's 25 total, which I
That's going to hit.
hits. All right. Let's see. The +1 to damage, I think, is still up. So
Yep.
that is 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. And you're doing it on the one that's grappled?
No, I'm doing it on the one that's.
Oh, the other one. All right.
Sirloin.
Yeah, you chop off 3 of its legs. And part of its side, too, to be honest. All right. So that was on 10. 9?
Ah, yes, indeed. I'm holding my sword up, ready to swing again. Robert, there's no way in Castles and Crusades to reduce AC like in PF2E, is there?
No.
Okay. So I will just attack then. That will be 18, 19, 20, 21. Are we still getting bonus from Eldon?
Yeah.
Yes.
So 22.
That's going to hit.
Much better than my last throw.
And the +1 to damage as well.
Ah, good, because I rolled poorly there. That'll be 5 points of damage.
Well, between that and the mighty blow struck by Dog Breath, that is enough to finish this one off.
Well, of course it is. My blade always rings true. And he'll yell out, Malloy, if you need to, just watch me, and you will soon hit something. I have no fear.
I wounded it for you.
Of course you did, and I appreciate your assistance.
All right. On 8, 7, 6.
That would be me. The bad and nasty spiders are slowly dying off. As we hit our stride, they're feeling all our wrath. Not a great rhyme, but I am going to hopefully make up for it with a better dice roll, and I'm going to go after the one I got off before that is slightly damaged now. Let's see. Maybe 10 for the song. 12. No, it's plus, hang on, I got a higher bonus to hit than that. It is +4, that's 14 altogether. Is that enough to hit?
14.
Yes,
And did you hit that one last round?
I did.
You did. Eldon, finally taking it out on someone.
I finally get something. Okay. Let's, you know what?
Eldon, tell
Better
me what it
dice
looks like.
Damn, no. We're gonna have faith in this. There we go. That's a 10.
No.
11, 13 damage.
Oh, well, all right. I thought that was the damage before. My bad. Had a moment there. 13 damage is still enough. Tell me what it looks like.
I'm just going. Axe comes. You can still hear the song, the da 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 da, and the boom.
And the big crescendo as
Wrath. And when it hits Wrath, the axe comes down and the head comes off.
and
Yeah,
just to be
yeah,
fitting,
that's-
he basically splits it in half. All kinds of ichor spray out, and he's got stuff on his battle paints, and he looks a proper mess with a grin on his face.
Can't be helped. Killing is a messy business sometimes.
AKA the Singing Butcher.
Yeah, well, that's what skulls do. You sing
Okay.
and you kill, and I get hit points back because I am the singing butcher, and that is a skald thing.
Mallory, what number do you go on? All right, you go
4.
first. Go, good.
That was a
Cool.
5. You know what I'm doing.
All right. I'm gonna hit this thing. I don't, because I rolled a 3. So, GG.
Mallory, I feel really bad. Roll again.
Let's try using a different die. Maybe that'll.
There's a little divine inspiration coming, seeing all the others knocking things out and killing things, and you've had enough. Roll again.
I rolled a straight 6, which I also rolled last time too, guys.
Don't worry, Mallory. We will do some training later.
It's been a long time. I'm also probably really cold.
Yeah, cold doesn't do well for old bones.
Yes, it doesn't.
It can't. Let me ask you a question, Leaf. With the swarm, it can't do any types of attacks, or just not physical attacks.
It specifically said weapons don't affect the swarm, but fire and area of effects do.
Does it
Is
say
that
what level
for us,
the swarm
as
is
in
considered?
Our weapons don't affect the swarm, but they can still attack it while it's on them.
The swarm, is it considered a level creature? Does it have a hit die thing?
Does it have hit die? Yes, I'm sorry. So it gets 2 hit points per level. So it gets 6 hit points from me.
All right, do me a favor. Roll a 20-sided die for me. Tell me what you get. What'd you get?
1.
It spits and sprays on the swarm for 3 points of damage.
Still kicking.
All right, we are at $1,000. Wow,
Right.
As
that is
it should
amazing. Let's see, who got us to the $1,000 mark?
be. Was my
Roger.
inspiring praises, of course. Oh, yes, no, Roger, of course.
Thank you so much, Keith. Really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. That's amazing. We are close to a third of the way there, and we are coming up on thing. Because of the fact that we're at time and the swarm. You know something, Mallory? Next round, you get one more attack. Come on, bring us home.
Yay! Let's try it. Oh, okay,
Do you have any?
that's
Wait. Hold on a second. Do you have any regular hero points left?
regular hero points? Yes.
Add them all to it.
It can
Okay.
attack you, so this is a free one.
It makes it a 20 because I rolled a straight 17. Like, finally. Okay.
Roll for damage.
Yay! All with my little dagger.
And +1.
And a +1. Boop. Oh, that's a 5.
Yeah.
Yay!
Tell me what it looks like. 'Cause there's a lot. I'm thinking there's a lot of pent up rage in that
Yeah.
elderly halfling.
Yeah, it's just literally like
She drives her weapon into it so far that her hand nearly goes through the creature as well, as it slumps to the ground dead. And all goes silent.
Now, were most of
I
these ushering
feel
up
it.
from the lower level or from upstairs? Were most of these coming from the lower level or from upstairs?
There was a few on the lower level, and then the rest were coming from up the stairs.
Yeah, they were coming down the stairs.
Okay, I still have control of the rats.
That's all right. I'm going to tidy this up a bit because we are at time. As a matter of fact, I had to downscale these things a bit, not because I didn't want you all to be in danger, but because of the fact that we were never going to get through this combat otherwise. These things are basically the kind that wear you out more than do a
Yeah.
lot of damage. But
We still need time for Dog Breath to tree sap the lighthouse.
Yeah. Well, okay. If we have the tree sap that is burned and I have matches, we can light the fire at the top, and then we're good, right? That's our contract.
yeah, on
we
the
gotta
way
find
up,
it.
you do find the corpse of the unfortunate innkeeper, lighthouse keeper's wife. She also succumbed to this.
I'll
And
salute their bodies.
Okay, but we also kind of pull her eyelids closed, and just so that mark respect. But yeah, she doesn't need her money, so pocket change.
so, in closing, you are able to get the lighthouse relit. You all are heartily thanked, and it will go when I do the treasure and send it out to all of you.
Ooh, treasure.
Please do not leave the chat group until the treasure has been divided.
Cool.
For a thing for so we'll work that out later. But yes, you have all done very, very, very well to get this taken care of, and get that much more reputation for the company, which is of great importance. I want to thank a lot of people. I want to thank my players. You've all been just fantastic. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. It's one of those things where you're doing one shots. Like, yeah, you want to challenge the players, but the first one, I was a little worried about the first one more than the second one. That first combat, because that wolf, if Dog Breath hadn't gone crazy on it with that massive blow, that thing could have done some serious damage.
Yeah.
The fact that you managed to get it killed before the coyotes really ganged up on all of you was a big, big help. So thank you. You fantastic. I look forward to having you all, come back at some point. Again, it may be with different people in the company. Might get some of you back all together. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I want to thank all of the people. I want to thank Phoenixiwaki and Trollord Games for the raids. All of the people who came in from the various social media posts. Those of you who have been amplifying the message, reposting, retweeting, whatever you want to call it. The donations, we are at $1,000, and you just blew me away. We are, just under 30% of our goal for the weekend. And, just really, really thank you. So I'm going to give each of you a chance to give me your closing thoughts. And Lee, I am sorry about the dog.
That's okay.
I hope you're okay.
He is a mortal creature. I'm sure, he's not immortal or anything. He's just a good boy, or was.
So let's start. Terry, why don't you start us off?
No, this was fantastic. I love being a player, and so I appreciate you for allowing it. If anybody ever needs a player for one shots or anything out there, you let me know. I will bring a player worthy, because I don't get to be a player often enough. So, no, this is fantastic. I had a blast.
And thank you for playing. It's always great to have you at the table. Usually I'm on the other side of it, but hey. Lee, and why do you? Oh, that's right, because we had the disconnection before. So you're all in different places. Other than actually Leith and Dog Breath are right. Lee.
Hi. Thank you for running. I'm glad we got so much funds for the kids. It was really cool. It's always fun to play at your table. You're a pretty good castle keeper, I will say. And yeah, I'll bring Eldon back if there's ever, a chance. Timing is hard. I've got multiple streams on Saturdays often. Later today I have another stream on Biggies. But thank you for running, and we were a good time. And I hopefully I did Eldon justice and didn't hog the spotlight too much. But
thank you, Lee. Kristen.
Hi. Yeah. Thanks for having me. I'm still not like I often compare myself to the other players at the table, and you guys are just really, really awesome to play with, and just like, Eldon singing and Terry's like just amazing, whatever you are. Yeah. Everyone's really cool, and I really appreciate being here. Thanks for having me, and I don't know. Yeah, I hope to be invited again.
Oh, you absolutely. And Kristen, I really appreciate the fact that you decided to go with an elderly halfling rogue. Well, I chose the rogue, but the fact that you went elderly on the halfling just made it so much more fun.
Oh yeah, I like playing old people.
All right. Next up, Alex with Leaf.
Appreciate it, everyone. Terry, as always. Kristen, you are not a normie. If you didn't say it, you would have fit right in without any of us knowing. Dog Breath, loved it. The comedy was fantastic. Eldon, thank you for all the singing and bonuses. Greatly appreciate. Sorry about your dog. And for the charity, fantastic. Thank you, everyone out there, for all of the donations. And I hope to play with everyone again.
Absolutely.
And Rob, of course. I mean, Castle Keeper.
Yes.
I mean, I throw a lot of off the cuff questions at you, and you find a way to work through them.
Hey, rule of cool. Let's find a way to make it work. And finally, Chris.
Hey, thanks for having me. It was such a blast to play with you guys. It was really a fun game, and thanks to everyone for donating for the kids. That's a great cause, and $1,000. Wow, that's awesome. I hope we meet the rest of the goal through the rest of these streams this weekend. Make Rob spend his money, as he said earlier. Just a great group of people. You're all very talented, and I enjoyed it so much.
Oh, awesome. Chris, I'm glad you were able to play, and look forward to having you back at the table as well. So we are going to be raiding into Myriad X, who is a member of the community. And just a reminder that my next session is tonight in just under 3 hours. It'll be at 6 p.m. Eastern. This group was off the wall. That group is going to be every bit as off the wall because in addition to all being interesting individuals, they all know each other. So they are all used to playing off each other. I don't know what's going to happen, but I can confirm there will be chaos. There will definitely be chaos. So, gonna set up the raid. So please hang with us, see how many people we can get for the raid. We're up to 36, 41, 44. Awesome. 45 viewers for the raid. Awesome. Get those raid emotes ready, and I will see you this evening. All right. There we go.
Hey.
Right.
The stream is stopped. And let me take myself off mute. All right. So,